Well, hello there yet again. Unfortunately, the British weather prevailed over yours truly once more and decided to smite my connection, where it stood right at the precipice when we were about to unlock our rainbow box and potentially get Gin's core stamp. Apologies there, guys. As I said, unfortunately, my connection got nuked to absolute oblivion, so I didn't have a choice but to restart the stream. Was trying to make sure in the background that it's not gonna happen again, but can't promise it. So I'll just give everybody a second to rejoin, and we're pretty much just gonna go back straight into it. Man, every time I stream, like, it's very rare for me not to disconnect at least once. We had a solid 3-hour run, and then just out of nowhere, I got nuked. Hi there, Justin, again. Glad to see you. Unfortunately, as I was saying, my connection just got absolutely abolished to the netherworld, and I just managed to fix the bot chat as well, so everything that could go wrong with stream went wrong for a second, but hi there again, Liz. Glad to see you. Back at it again. How you guys doing? That's what's important. Are you doing better, Liz? I did briefly notice that you said you were having a bit of a episode, shall we say? No, I didn't. But hopefully you're doing a little bit better now. I felt like I was having a little bit of a panic attack myself when I seen that fateful red square appear on my screen. It gave me a heart attack, if anything. Okay. I feel like... oh, sorry to hear that, Liz. Well, hopefully it will subside soon enough. Oh, man, so close! Come on! Gin was right there! Now, that was a tease unlike any, unbelievable. Okay, we're at 30% now. Dawson felt like he was just wanting to come to the party, it seems like. I guess getting Dawson's ones is okay. But, man, right next to Gin's. At least if I go Gin's, it would have been all worth it. Unfortunately, it wasn't the case. Okay, let's hope that the little hiccup that we just had is gonna be the last one. I know yesterday we had a quadrilogy going on, and I hope this is not a remake of said quadrilogy, shall we say. And we're gonna have a nice, relaxing, you know, time together without any sort of interruptions. Yeah, these stamp corridors are unfortunately a tricky beast to master, Liz. Trust me. And I mean, I wouldn't mind dupes of like Toshiro and Ichigo, because, you know, they're my main DPSs. So that would be alright. Like, Tosin is actually fine, because I probably will be using him for a while, because he's like the best partner of Gin, essentially. Man, not a single golden box. Okay, never mind. 1. 2, okay. We got 2. Okay, we go 4-star. Not what we want, but I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. Let's keep carrying it on. See if we can get some better luck. So far, no single hidden stamp corridor, unfortunately. But I am hopeful that can change. Because yesterday we had a pretty good luck with this. We got literally Aizen and Toshiro in one run, essentially. Which was pretty nice. And hopefully Gin will not make us wait too long either. Can we get a hidden corridor, please? That'd be very nice. Man, no single gold either? Wow, that sucks. Okay, well, we are getting some Rangiku pieces. I don't know if they're gonna give like her core stamp maxed out as well, because I know they said they're gonna give her weapon stamp. Well, I don't know about core stamp. It would be nice if they do, but otherwise, would be good to get it at least. Because I believe after this, I'm probably just gonna sit on my keys until the next character, just so I can guarantee myself their core stamp. Because from the looks of it, you start with like 20%, and it incrementally increases by 10. So essentially, if you're like super mega unlucky, you need to go 9 runs, which is eventually gonna run you about 180 keys. No, it's fine, Winter, it's fine. I mean, I appreciate you guys hanging around. That's all I can ask. That's all I can ask. Listen, Kakarot, sometimes good things happen to good people, and sometimes bad things happen to said good people. And unfortunately, that was one of those cases. Hi there, Winter, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. Ah, you have exams, I see. So you're a studious individual. Well, don't let us distract you too much then. Hopefully you have a nice study session. Okay, we're close to the pity. Let's see if this time we can get in. Unfortunately, we got Torsen on the previous one, which is not the worst thing in the world. You know, I'll take Torsen, it's fine. Because I will be using him probably for quite a while. I doubt I'll be replacing him anytime soon, because he's actually probably gonna have the longest longevity, I think, out of any standard 4 stars. Just because his damage is really good and his skill set is just solid in general. Him and Keys casting gonna outlive everybody else. Okay. Edward, could you do Mana Solid and give me a hidden stage, please? I wonder what is the percentage for, like, hidden stages, to be honest. It's probably not that high, but it would be nice to know, at least. Wow, Winter. That's very nice. That's one generous guild leader over there. Is he Kakarot? I mean, fair enough. To be fair, $200 for a skin, like, I played Where Winds Meet, like, briefly on stream, and I do plan to, like, continue playing it at some point. But, man, the prices on skins in that game are absolutely ludicrous. Like, I've played MMOs before, so I know how greedy they can get, but, man, I think you need to spend like $800 to try to get one piece of like SSR loot, isn't it? Yeah, I was downloading it, that one. The main reason why there wasn't stream on last Sunday was because I was planning to play Where Winds Meet before like Gin came out. No, after Gin came out, because I pulled for Gin, but I was downloading an update and it took so long that I fell asleep. And then I woke up at like 8 PM, and at that point I was like, you know what, it's already too late. Nah. Kakarot, in League, like, nowadays there are skins that cost like $500 or something, but that's only like a few skins. If you're talking the base price skins that you can get, like legendaries, they only cost like $50 at most. So it's nowhere near on where win me level. Yeah, but look, it does exist, but I'm just saying in general, grand scheme of things. There's not quite on the level of 40,000 for a boat, you know? I think some skins in League look decent, but some of them, yeah, a bit overpriced, to be honest. But it is what it is. Okay, can we get Gin this time? Gin! Let's go! Okay, second try. We take those, we take those. Very nice. Not too far, you know, we spent like 40 stamps. Not stamps, keys. Very nice. That's what we love seeing. Now, and I think I'll probably just upgrade Kanamez as well. Because Kaname is actually a pretty good character, so I don't mind giving him a dupe. There we go. Okay. Now, 43.5. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. The best in League? I mean, to me personally, probably I really like Blood Moon series. I thought that was pretty good, but other than that, I mean, none of them really like jump at me, I'd say. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, Honor of Kings, I heard about that game a lot. I don't know much about it personally, because I never been into, like, mobile game MOBAs. I only played League, and very, very briefly Dota 2, like, back in 2010s, maybe? Somewhere there. So I don't have, like, a lot of experience with it, but that's, like, the only MOBAs I ever played. Really, and it has been a while. Okay, let's get some of these going. I mean, I know it's like, isn't it the biggest game in the world right now? Like for mobile, at least. And didn't you say they were making like an MMO for it as well at some point in the future? No, I know that it hasn't been released yet, but I remember you mentioning it before on one of the streams. Oh, sorry to hear that, Liz. I think you actually... I think you showed me the picture of it. I remember you showed me something to do with Jin. I don't remember if it was Blood Moon version. But I believe I actually remember when you were drawing it. Because to be fair, I don't really care about the mobile version, but MMO might be fun. Because usually Chinese MMOs fall into one of the two categories. They either riddle with microtransactions, or they're pretty good. And there's no really in between. Ah, I see, so you updated it before. Or after, rather. I see, makes sense, makes sense. 20 billion revenue? Wow. Are we talking the Freedom Bucks or are we talking yuan? Because if it's yuan, it's a bit different. But 20 billion, nonetheless, is pretty crazy. I mean, even Genshin, you know, the king of gacha, I think at their peak, they probably earned maybe 10 billion at most, I'd say. Overall. Dollars, okay, so Freedom Bucks. 20 billion is a pretty interesting for MOBA game. Because I don't think even League would earn that much. Like, I don't know, maybe they do. Let me check. Is it like all-time revenue? Yeah, because even League of Legends, it says its lifetime earnings were 10 billion. So, like, it pretty much double of that. Which is crazy to think about. But I do know the League is not... Is it available in China? Because I know for a long time it wasn't. It might be now. $6.4 billion, okay. I mean, Hoyoverse combined is probably bigger. Because, like, all the other games obviously are on similar levels. I'm actually surprised that Genshin is only 6.4 as well. Because at its peak, it felt like Genshin was absolutely killing it. On Mergy? I've seen their game before, but I don't know what it is, to be honest. Actually, let's look this up, because this is interesting. Overall revenue of mobile games. Because now my curiosity has peaked. I kind of want to know that. Let me see if I can find some, like, article. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Man, I can only find monthly revenue. I can't find, like, overall, which is a bit sucky. You know what? Let's at least look for the monthly one, because I'm curious now. This is a fascinating topic. So I found this website. I don't know how legitimate it is, but apparently Genshin is still number 2. Which is absolutely bonkers to me, because how, in God's name, did they earn 40 million in December? Who's still paying Genshin big bucks? There wasn't even Dotaro released. What is the point? Pokemon TCG, Fate earning 28... Okay, that's crazy to me. I thought Fate was not that big even. Monster Strike, never heard of it. I mean, Love in Deep Space seems crazy. Liz obviously responsible for at least half of that. I mean, let's be real. Umamuse, that makes sense, because... Naruto Mobile, I think that's like Chinese game. I heard about it, got a snake. Ooh, look at this. What is this one? Yes, what is this one? Ooh, we looking pretty. 10 million. Those Aizen sales do be climbing. The Aizen revenue is showing up. Okay. Summoner's War 8 million. I'm surprised that Summoner's War is only 8 million. Because is it... for the longest time thought it was like massive. But I guess it's decreasing slowly. Interesting. Yeah, I'm also surprised that they only earned 27 million. Compared to their previous month's 81 million. But this is interesting. Because I don't really pay attention to this kind of stuff, but this is just fascinating to me. Because a bunch of these like games I'd never even heard of. Like One Piece Ambition, CN game, no idea what that is. But it looks like a lot of these, like, only when you climb to like top 20, that's when they break down like 10 million and whatnot. Which is surprising to me, because I thought there would be way more games that break like 10 million at this point, especially in this climate. But, yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, Liz, do you want to confess how much support you're giving to Love in Deep Space? How much of your hard-earned corn money did you spend on that game? Because let's be real, at least 50% of that revenue is in your hands, isn't it? Is there more? Liz, come on, be honest with us. Don't try to sugarcoat it. How many handsome men did you open your wallet for? Is what we need to know right now. I think I provided my curse of the connection being disconnected for you, Kakarot. Apologies about that. Couldn't help myself. Okay, let's see if that's enough to upgrade the stamps. Oh, no. Equip it. Let's lock it as well. A monthly pass, Liz? Come on. That's at least like, what, $9.99? Golly. And to think, I was thinking of you as a pure individual that would never stoop so low as, you know, paying in a gacha game. Unbelievable. Just kidding, Liz, just kidding. One of these days, I'll just download Love in Deep Space just to stalk Liz's account and see how many characters she has, and also what ranking she has, because I assume is that ranking system. And I'll just infiltrate her circle, slowly but surely gain her trust, and then I'll uncover that Liz, in fact, the 40,000 boat buy equivalent of where wins meet in that game. That's gonna be my mission. Okay, I need more. I need more. Listen, it's not stalking, it's research for science purposes, Kakarot. Get it straight. Stalking entails malicious intent. I'm doing it for science. To understand. Liz, I'll see your account one way or another. The day will come. I mean, to be honest, I don't even know what that game is. Like, I never seen a single, like, gameplay video. Or, like, what is a gameplay at all? Like, what's the purpose? I know that you collect handsome men there. But other than that, no idea. Listen, Kakro, everything we do over here is for science. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Also, guys, this is gonna be a pretty monumental moment in a second because we're gonna hit level 70. And it's gonna be quite exciting. Listen, Liz, you can't hide from your past. Sometimes you have to embrace it. All I need to know is how many handsome men do you have in your possession in their game. That's all I need to know, and depending on the number, that's how harshly I will judge you. And your reckless spending habits. Kakaro, have you ever played their game? Do you have any intel that I can use? Because I need some information. I was thinking of asking Mudad, but I feel like, you know, that's going to be giving it away too much. Because I know that Liz and Mudad conspire against each other. There's only 5 characters? So what are you spending money on? Just for the flex of it? Do you just throw money at the pretty 2D pixels? In hopes of them, you know, reciprocating your affection? Because if it is the case, I mean, you know, I'm not going to judge. Well, that's what I need to know. Liz, do you have intel? How do they earn that much money? Because me and Kakaro would like to invest. Because clearly they do something we don't know about. Yeah, PUBG is pretty huge, Winter. Especially in the western part of the world. I don't know about the eastern, but like in the west, it's probably the biggest FPS game, I'd say. Like, it's still massive. Well, I don't know about like PC version, but on mobile it's pretty big. And you gotta understand, the mobile audience and PC audience is completely separate. Like, there's very few people who actually play on both. It's either one or another. On PC, yes, but not on mobile, Winter. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like, it's a completely different ball game. It's like comparing, you know, Genshin audience to on mobile to on PC. It's not the same. It's two completely different kind of worlds. Because though they play a mobile Genshin, I mean, they're built different. I don't know how you play their game on mobile, because I tried it a few times and I gave myself a coronary trying to, you know, execute, like, rotations or whatnot. Just ain't it. Same with, like, Wuthering Waves. I tried it before, I can't get a hang of it. It just hurts my old brain. Okay, Liz, interesting. Keep going, keep going. To be honest, I haven't played any COD games. I haven't played any FPS games to begin with, but I know it is pretty massive. To be fair, I don't even understand how people enjoy playing FPS games on mobile to begin with. Because, like, aiming on mobile just sounds like a nightmare. I don't even know what you can buy in PUBG. Isn't PUBG a free game? Is it like skins or something? I assume it's the same monetization like in Fortnite, where you just buy skins and emotes maybe or something. I'll take your word for it, Kagura. I don't like playing, you know, hack and slash type of games on my phone. It's just not the same. I'm a keyboard and mouse connoisseur until the day I die. So there's dating, but also combat. So after like a very, you know, enthralling battle, you go on a nice date to cool yourselves down, you know? Go to a local cafe, maybe get a couple parfaits, and, you know, have a gossip about the latest trends or something. Or like the latest boss battle that somebody else went to. I see, Kagura. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, look, when it comes to games with skins and whatnot, I'm not, like, gonna hop on it too much, because at the end of the day, you're not buying in-game mechanics, you're just buying cosmetics, and cosmetics are whatever. Like, obviously, it is a bit annoying that you can spend probably thousands upon thousands just for pretty pixels, but, you know. If it's somebody's hassle, I'm not gonna judge it. Casual data was a competitive date. Listen, Liz has been on the top of the leading ball. She's been dating everyone and anyone. She'll give you dating tips out of wazoo. Liz, would you like to invite us to your next date for research purposes? We promise we're not gonna, you know, interfere. We're just gonna sit across on the table across in a very immaculately dressed suits and like pair of fake mustache and sunglasses. Definitely not looking conspicuous at all. We just need to know your, you know, power level, shall we say. Is it over 9,000? I'd assume so, but we just need to confirm. I see. No. I don't want to be third wheeling Kagura. I just want to see Liz in action, you know? I just want to see her out there in the wild, dating everyone and anyone in sight. I just want to know what her pickup game is like. For science, obviously. I just imagine Liz dressed up in like one of those Yakuza suits, you know, full white suit, slick back hair, just rolls up to a restaurant with her date. And it's like, alright boy, let's get straight to the business. How do I get this suit again? How many days do we need to go on before I get your 5-star card? Takes off her glasses. Listen boy, I'm not here to play games. Dating is a serious business. And I need you to treat it as such. Do you know who I am? I'm a dating master 9000, gosh darn it. And as such, you should receive respect equal to the befitting title as such. How close am I, Liz? Is it exactly the same? Did I get it right? Listen, Winter. Dating is a tricky beast. Sometimes you gotta treat it as a competition. What do you mean, of course not, Liz? Come on. You telling me in your closet right now you don't have an ironed out, slicked out, white suit with like a red shirt and like a big bottle of hair gel that you just keep for special occasion? You seriously gonna tell me that? Come on. And like a nice pair of leather shoes, you know? Come on, Liz. I know what you're up to. On Saturday afternoons. I know, you can't fool me. Listen, in-game, Winter. In-game. And I never had 3 at the same time. Unbelievable. Okay. Now we need to upgrade Kanama's one as well. And also, I did it for Jacuzzi's Winter. Liz does it for the love of sport. And there's a difference. Okay. Well, I used to play a lot of, like, very crappy... Not dating game necessarily, but, like, Sims games. And in those games, you could, like... go on dates with people and like marry them. And my hustle was to, you know, date people and receive like gifts from them when I was like 12. And I would get like nice jacuzzis, you know, stereos, TVs. My house was looking immaculate, let me tell you. My prestige level was off the charts. Wow, Winter been going out of there. Unbelievable. And you shaming me over here? This man. Listen, my intel is a secretive agent that goes by the name of Donald, shall we say, who may or may not be Duck. I can't disclose any further information, but if you see, you know, a quacking happening outside your window, don't be alarmed. That is merely my my acquaintance checking the perimeter to ensure there's no threats in your vicinity. And definitely no spying on you to check your, you know, dating prowess. To ensure that the notes are taken for science purposes. And documented for future generations to come. Listen, Kakarot, it probably was, but I still got my jacuzzis nonetheless, so I didn't care. Look, Winter, nothing wrong with liking fictional 2D pixels. That's absolutely fine. Because at least 2D pixels can betray you. Am I right or am I right, Liz? You know, when you lock 2D pixels in your basement, like Liz did with C6 John Lee, they can't escape, no matter how hard they try. And Liz clearly knows all about it. I feel like I'm this close to Liz, you know, boarding next charter to T-Land with a rucksack in one hand and a handcuffs in another. Look, what are you offended about, Liz? I'm just saying how it is. I didn't mean no disrespect. I just, you know, I was merely saying the truth. I apologize if it was a bit too uncouth, shall we say. I meant nothing but, you know, good things. I mean, Johnny Depp is a very handsome man. I mean, you look at him in, like, Pirates of the Caribbean, that's a handsome man. Because if Pirates looked even 1/10 as good as Johnny Depp, in, you know, Jack the Sparrow, it would have been a very different time. I'm not, Liz. I'm not. I'm just saying. But that's your weapon of choice. Oh man, the music bugged out. Let me just refresh that. I'm not, Kagero. Trust me, I'm not. Liz, on the other hand, I mean, you never know. You never know. No need to project, Winter, okay? Let's settle down. Let's settle down. Let's not get too crazy. You see, that's who you should be aiming at for, not me. Liz is clearly the connoisseur of dubious nature, shall we say. I do like Yorichi, but what does that mean? Yorichi never, as far as I know, she never deployed a handcuffs maneuver. I could be wrong, but I'm relatively certain that is the case. Alright, Kagero, if you say so. If you say so. Ah, I see, Liz. So you deny impossible accountability. I like that. I like your style. Okay, we need a little bit more, I believe. Let me just double check. Okay, we need 2 more runs. I mean, you're the only one that knows the answer to that question, Winter. I don't know what to tell you. Because Nemo was made in a lab, I believe. Like, Mayuri literally made her. So, I'm not sure what it says about you. Is that what we call it nowadays, Liz? Being well informed on topics, huh? I see, I see. Okay. Winter, have you seen how Nemu choked the absolute living being out of Uryu when Mayuri was fighting Xylopora? I don't know about that, Chief. She seems like the kind of lady that can bend you into a pretzel if you disrespect her enough. And I just don't know if that's gonna work out well for you. But I mean, I'm not judging. As I keep saying, guys, whatever you into, that is okay. There's no king shaming over here. This is a safe space for you to, you know, admit to your shortcomings, shall we say. Or flaunt your pride, you know, one of the two, you choose. So we need 3 more runs. No, actually 4. 4 more runs on that. And then after that, we're gonna level up again. And we're gonna go do Frenzy Feast. See how far we can climb there. Look, Winter, as I said, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm just questioning. That's all. I have nothing to hide. I already said everything about myself, Liz. I said plenty of times that I like pretty 2D pixels, whether it's female or male. I don't judge. I enjoy, you know, a very strong, powerful lady that can carry me like a princess. That's canon at this point. And, you know, a 6'4" tall gentleman just speak to me on a soul level. I already disclosed everything I needed to disclose, and things that I probably shouldn't have. At this point, the blackmail materials are out there. All you have to do is have a keen eye to find it. Winter, aren't we all? Like, you seriously gonna tell me you look at Aizen, his lush slick back hair, his cold dead eyes that stare at you like an absolute vermin, you know, his cold, calculated demeanor, his absolute ginormous, calculative spirit power that he unleashes upon you on a daily basis. You telling me you're gonna come across a man like that and you're not gonna submit to his will? You seriously gonna do that? Come on. Tell me another gentleman who can manipulate the entire plot while sitting on a chair. I'm just saying, sometimes the truth is out there. All you have to do is have a keen eye to see it. Am I right or am I right? Is basically what I'm asking. Also, Kagura, stop with the Rainbow Pepe. It's not about Rainbow Pepe. It's about the facts. The truth that is out there. Exactly, Liz. Exactly. You see, Liz gets it. Liz gets it. Listen, Gakuro, as I said, we don't judge around here. It's a safe zone. Let Liz live your life to the fullest. A woman clearly has her aspirations and dreams. And I respect that. I respect that. Exactly, Kagura, exactly. As I said many of times, this is a safe space where you're not gonna get judged. You're just gonna get questioned. Hi there, Jivan. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. The main reason why I don't raid is because you're missing out on character XP if you do raid. So essentially you know, wasting your XP books. Because as you can see, I just leveled up my characters this way. Like, essentially, this Ichigo right here, I leveled up from level 80 to all the way to level 89 by just playing the game. And that saves you, like, a tremendous amount of books and also coins. So they're just a smart idea to do it, essentially. Because you're grinding your resources and you get your XP. Because I never did a single EXP book run in this game, like, at all. And works out for me. That's the main reason. Winter, come on, don't say it like that. Winter is like an all-time at a bar, you know, just sitting there sipping on the same beer for like hours upon hours, and as soon as a new customer shows up, it's like, hey there, Sonny, let me tell you a story of how I've seen the king of the ocean. It's like, man, I'm just here to get a drink. Drink your wait. Let me tell you the story first. Proceeds to tell the elaborate tale, spanning across hours upon hours. Don't worry, Jibon. Winter just pulling your leg. Okay, I think that's probably enough. I never discussed about male idols. I don't even know any. Like, I don't keep up with, like, idols in general. To be fair, I wouldn't even be able to name you one, if you ask me to. That's how uninformed I am. Okay, so... now, what we need to do is level up both Gin and Tosin. That's gonna be the next plan of action. Liz, sometimes, you know, this is a very... slandering me on a daily basis is a very high demand type of occupation. You gotta be quick on the draw, otherwise there's gonna be new young whippersnappers outpacing you. Can't be slow. Ah, I remember that, but listen, we were just talking about host clubs at that point, and I was like, look, if you could earn 100 grand just from one night, why wouldn't you? Come on, you telling me you wouldn't just go to a host club for a couple nights, get like a house worth amount of money, and then just go back? Come on, Winter. You gotta think like an entrepreneur. You gotta think 10 steps ahead. And I wouldn't... Is he an idol? I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know his name before you told me. So in fact, you are the culprit. Listen, Kakarot. I have a moral obligation to say young whippersnappers at least once during a stream. It just... You know, some people can't help themselves but strive towards a greater purpose. And my purpose is to ensure that the youth of today is kept in check. Back in my day, these young whippersnappers knew their places. And now they're walking all around in their lawns, getting their pretty 2D characters, disrespecting us. The pillars of society. Oh, man. Did they actually release a Novelist skin? I didn't know that. No, actually I did. I think you guys told me about it, but it was a 4-star, so I didn't really care that much. If it was a 5-star skin with, you know, new animations and whatnot, I might have came back. That would have been a reason, maybe. But 4-star, not good enough. Such is the time, Winter. As the properties of time, it's destined to pass, leaving your youth behind, so treasure it. Every moment is precious. Because remember, while you slander me for being an ancient individual, soon enough you'll reach that same state of mind and body. Nothing quite like existential dread at 2 AM. Am I right or am I right? It is indeed, Liz. It is indeed. Sometimes I'll have to... I have to let you know my true, capabilities. I don't unleash them often, but occasionally the time calls for it. That's very cute of you to think that I'm there, young Winter. I appreciate the gesture. Okay, let's keep going. I might have enough actually to upgrade all my characters to level 90 maybe. Liz, come on. You're the last person that I want to hear that from. I thought you were supposed to have in my back, Us oldies were bound to be bound together. Going against these young whippersnappers. And this is a betrayal I get in return. Unbelievable. What happened to the pact of octogenarians that we had? How quickly you forget. I don't know about fossilize, because fossilize entails one of us was already deceased, and I don't think that's a case yet, Winter. I don't think you can be fossilized while still in the state of being alive. Unless you jump into a volcano or something and get just covered in ash. It just naturally form a cocoon like a little caterpillar. That's the only case I can see yourself getting fossilized. Otherwise, not quite there yet. Okay, we'll take that. How many more do I need? Let's check quickly. Get some tickets back, very nice. Okay, I need more. Man, I'm slowly actually running out of coins. This is one of the first time I actually ran out of them. No, it hasn't crushed. I believe we just go all slightly. It's very cute of you to think that I can play basketball with Earth itself only. I'll be juggling the Neptunes in one hand and Milky Way in another, Just for comparison's sake. Hi there, Crazy again. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. Yeah, chest slightly delayed. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. Hopefully it's not too big of a delay. I think it should be only on like 10 seconds or so at most. Okay. Winter, come on. Do you seriously think I would be there unclothed? Unbelievable. Likewise, crazy, likewise. I didn't get any dupes for him. My Gin is just normal, you know, B0. In fact, we're still building him right now. I'm like Bob the Builder, you know? Doing my best to get my boy up to speed. Yeah, just I mean, for Kisuke, all you need really is crit damage. Everything else is fine. Like, Kisuke doesn't really need ultimate charge, to be honest, because he gets his ult from full charge attacks anyway. So you can get bypass even if you don't have him, like, fully maxed out. Okay.
なるほど。私の正義のすべてをかけて。
Oh man, I'm slowly running out of coins. That's very unfortunate. Okay. We might have to go and farm some coins in a bit. Jog or plank for 3 minutes. Okay, hold on. I forgot that I have. Nope, not that. Yeah, there we go. 5 more pills. I thought this was gonna be a gross pack. There. Get this as well. Oh, I can exchange these. Might as well, just so it doesn't show up. Actually, there's too many of them. Okay, we're going on the ticket. We take that. Another 2, very nice. Okay, let's claim all of these. Nothing too exciting, unfortunately. Let's do this one, and let's do this one. Oh wait, hold up. Oh wait, I could probably do this one. Winter. Liz, what have you done? Well, Winter, it was nice knowing you. Better luck next time. Oh, man. Liz, how does it feel? Knowing that you doomed a man. Okay. Claim all of these as well. Okay, I'm kind of running low on coins, which is no ideal. No, crazy, I haven't done that yet. I've been kind of just trying to get my gain up to speed for now. And not much else, to be honest. Still need to level up his weapon, man. I think we're gonna go and farm some coins in a second, because I'm looking mighty slim on them. Oh man, didn't realize I ran out. Okay, well, back to the grind we go. Well, Liz, sometimes you just can't help yourself. Your Soul Reaper ways get the best of you. Actually, I think I almost unlocked every bond, so I'm getting like 14% extra coins. It might not be actually that tedious of a grind, hopefully, because I'm probably gonna get about 50k per run, which should be fine. Is it? There's a new like adventure mode, endless mode, I think, where you can grind it like infinitely, and basically depending on which floor you reach, you get like a title, I believe. So that will be kind of fun to try out. I think we'll do that in a second, to be honest. After we all was like Frenzy Feast and all that. Just might as well. Okay, we're getting 51k. I think we'll do this a few more times. It was like a new mode they added recently for people to actually have a reason, I guess, to do adventure mode, because before people just do it a couple times and gonna quit, because there was no real reason to grind it more, because you didn't really get anything out of it. I did see some people reach like floor 50 or something. I don't know how high you can climb it. I'm not sure if that's actually like a final floor, quote unquote, because it does say endless, but I don't know if they program it to like randomly generate floors, or if they actually made like 1,000 of them or something. I would doubt they made it, but maybe they're just gonna keep adding as game progresses. I see, I see. I mean, I'll just give it a shot. I mean, I'm not too stressed about, you know, climbing as high as I can. It's one of those things, it's like... Is there actually a ranking for it? Do you get, like, rewards based on ranks or anything like that? Because I didn't check it out. Because if it is ranked, then that's a different can of worms, I'd say. It's not too bad, but not enough. What is it, Winter? Depending on what it is, I might agree. There is ranking? Oh, okay. If there is ranking, that's a different kind of worms. I mean, I'll check it out just to see what it is, I guess. Because I didn't really peruse around in there, shall we say. Some challenge. Okay, so level 100. Oh, so you can clear 4 times and actually get this. That's actually pretty good rewards. I don't see that being ranking though. Oh wait, hold up. There we go. It doesn't look like there's rewards, to be honest, for ranking. So I guess it's just a flex. Somebody remind me for that. I mean, it doesn't look like there is any sort of reason to be honest. To be fair, Justin, I didn't upgrade any of my stamps to level 30 because I personally don't really see a need to. But if you go like a really good piece, which rolled into like crit damage or crit rate all the way, it's fine to upgrade it. But to be fair, support units, all they need, like Kisuke for example, just need crit damage. So unless you get a really good middle piece, I don't think it's worth the hassle. Oh, there was an achievement. I see, I see. That makes more sense. We'll try to climb and see how far we can get in a bit. I probably won't be like super high up, but you know, it is what it is. Winter, just send it in Discord. I'll open it up to see what you were talking about. Let's see. Okay, so I need more of these. As I said, to be fair, I personally just don't see a reason to upgrade to level 30 for anybody except your DPSs, because like, realistically you only want as much damage on your DPSs. Everybody else just there to like boost their damage. The only exception is characters like Aizen, who do a lot of damage themselves, but other than that, you don't really care that much. Real people? Yes. Kinda. I mean, it depends what you define as real people. Because there are some skins that are based on, like, actual pro players. But I don't think any of them are, like, based on history or something like that, if that's what you're referring to. It's not like Julius Caesar, you know, just for rocking up. And just being, you know, like, oh, one of the 300 Spartans. Just rocking up on the battlefield, you know, looking snazzy as ever. I don't know if any of them were inspired by them, but Liz probably knows the answer to that better than I do, because I'm pretty sure all of them are just like fictional. I don't think there's any actually inspired by real people. I could be wrong though. I never delved into like League's lore, because League has quite an extensive lore, but I just never was too privy into it, shall we say. Liz, I think you're better to answer that than me. Because as far as I know, I don't think so, but then again, I'm not certain. It would be interesting if they did actually use some real people as a reference. Because as far as I know, it was all like fictionally made. And the thing is that I'm pretty certain the lore is actually quite extensive there if you go and like read it up for like different characters and their backstories and whatnot. Because I mean, Arcane was based on League, you know, and it's like lore. So it has a lot of very interesting characters and very interesting backstories. And I'm pretty sure at some point they were talking about making like an MMO based on League as well, and its characters. I don't know where that went. And I'm not sure if it will ever get released, but like, they were planning to do that at some point. Years ago this time, I think 3 to 4 years ago, probably, somewhere there. Okay, let's upgrade our Gin's weapon now. Okay.
なんや珍しいね。僕に話しかけるやなんて。
戦士にとって最も大切なものは力ではない。
I need to farm a little bit more gold. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Liz. That's interesting. Because I always thought they just, you know, like draw them from scratch and don't use anything as a reference. Oh, pretty cool, Winter. Pretty cool. Yeah, but they probably paid him for, you know, to make it. I think League just didn't ask permission, because I don't think it's a problem of using somebody like this, is using somebody like this without, you know, prior asking them. Because that's against, like, the law. I think the difference is in China, copyright laws are not really a thing. Because I don't know if you ever went to like Play Store and just browse like anime games. You will see there's a lot of like One Piece, Naruto, Bleach games. They're like all from China. And the reason why they can make them is because the laws in China are different compared to everybody else, so they don't get in trouble over there. And that's basically the reason why they can just use likeness of anybody they want. As long as it doesn't get, you know, outside of China, shall we say. Because if it gets outside of China, that's when legal trouble comes. I think that's the crux of the issue, but I'm not 100% certain. Because, like, depending on legality of different countries, like, in certain countries, like, they outlaw games. Like, for example, in countries like Finland, I believe, gacha games are illegal because they're just not allowing them because they consider them gambling. And it's similar situation with, like, Chinese laws, you know, they're just completely different. So you can get away with much more in that regard. I believe that at least that's how it is. I could be completely wrong, but I think that's the way it was described to me. I mean, that's fair, Liz, but like every single medium, like games, movies, everything takes at least a little bit of inspiration from like real things. I mean, look at Genshin. Genshin literally based on like real places. You know, Mondstadt obviously Europe. You know, Liyue being China, Inazuma being, you know, Japan, Sumeru being like mixture between like Middle East and the like Southeast Asia kinda. Fontaine being France, you know, Pyroland, Natlan being some sort of like Australian type situation, you know, Snezhnaya being Russia essentially. Like every game takes inspiration from real world places, because you know, if you don't take inspiration from them, you kind of make it from scratch, and that's much harder. I mean, League is fine, Winter, as long as you don't play solo queue. If you play solo queue, you might as well prepare for mental anguish unlike any. Oh yeah, Lore-wise, League has one of the most, like, heavy background stories for its characters, for its, like, world in general. And if you delve into it, there's a lot to unpack. If you want to play casually Winter, I'd say it's fine. And I personally would recommend only playing on RAM, because that's where real men go. And real ladies. All those babies go to ranked. That's not the same, you know? Real individual, real warriors go to a RAM and just battle each other on a very tiny map. 5 versus 5. That's where boys become men and girls become women. A true battlefield, unlike any. I only know, like, base lore of League. I don't know it, like, super deeply. I used to be into it, but it has been a long time since I learned it. So my knowledge is quite hazy because of that. Okay. What was I doing? Alright. I was gonna level up Kaname. Let's get his... should I level up his weapon first? Let's get his level up first. That's a good... You see, that's a pro advice right there. That's the kind of advice you only get from a veteran League player. Because not many games you're starting and individuals that played it for years be like, just don't talk. Just don't talk. Just pretend it's a single player game. That's actually not a bad idea, Liz. Because I always go fascinated by, like, lore videos myself personally. Because it's always cool to, like, learn the hidden story behind, like, a games that you play. Or, like, even, like, anime, like, breakdown of certain hidden lore facts. Or, like, theory crafting was always pretty fun for me as well. Liz is a busy woman, Winter. She got many things to be done. hope that someone doesn't imply me, Liz, because I'm not coming back right now. I have already enough mental anguish without League. I need like at least a couple weeks break from League after I play it. And right now, that's not the kind of mindset I'm in, unfortunately. Although I do say that, there is a 2-week vacation approaching in like 3 weeks for me. So if you convince me hard enough, I might consider it. It all depends if you give me good enough reason for it. Because I think the last time I played League was over a year ago at this point. No, actually no. Less than a year. Because last time I played League, I believe it was February last year. So, a year approaching. And I do have a yearly tradition of, you know, coming back to League occasionally for like a couple weeks. Just to see what's popping over there. Listen, Winter, Liz just makes it sound like you're gonna do rocket science. It's not that difficult. All you need to do is that you always say, I'm going mid in chat before anybody else. And then you have at least 3 to 4 people going to mid at the same time, and some poor sap going to bot lane while nobody's going to top, and jungle doesn't exist. You know, it might as well be a mythical place at the beginning. Nobody knows what's happening there, and nobody cares, really. You have 4 people on mid, and you're just fighting for the same couple minions, you know, farming your gold, putting the fear of God and anime into the poor sap that's going against you. While the top just getting demolished completely, and so is the bot. But while you're pushing your mid lane, you know, because if you push your mid, that's all you need to know. You're going like a bulldozer. Because, you know, some of those people seen the pro teams do it once, and they're like, you know what, that's what we gotta do. And, you know, some people start feeding your mid lane, you know, by the 10-minute mark, your enemy has like 10 kills, you have like 1 support, and your teammates have like 3 deaths each, and maybe you have 1 death as well, and the one guy just demolishes you 1 versus 4, and you know, you take his tower first, and then you realize, okay, maybe I should go help other lanes. Meanwhile, your top just getting completely demolished, almost at the nexus, and you know, your bot just struggling hard, so you're like, okay, I'm gonna go help our bot. You go to bot, Jin just one-shots you from like a mile away, and you're like, okay, well, maybe I should go to top instead. You go to top, and Volibear just takes you, smacks you on the ground, sends you into Valhalla straight away, and you're like, okay, well, I guess I'm going back to mid. You go back to mid, and, you know, situation there, 20-0 your opponent, your teammates, 0-5, each of them. And then, you know, 5 minutes pass, your Nexus already getting demolished from both sides. Meanwhile, you still pushing mid, you know, hoping for that quick W, Rambo style, like back in the good old day. And then you get the fateful message, them feet. And you're never gonna be the same. You're gonna take at least... Let me tell you the game plan after that. After that, very simple. You close your laptop, or you switch off your computer, you go outside, you take a deep breath, and you swear to never play League again. That's a game plan, and that's exactly what you should follow. Liz, I did say I was gonna play with you. That's why I said I might come back if you convince me hard enough. So Winter, do you understand the game strat now? I gave you all the pro tips. If you follow it to a T, you guaranteed success. Exactly, Winter. You see, my job is done. I am merely a man of the people. I mean, to be fair, I don't really know what, like, the beginner experience nowadays in League is. They might have optimized it where it's actually better. But back in the day, let me tell you, it was a wild west. I've seen things that no man should have seen. I've seen Varvik on mid. I've seen, you know, Lux on top. I've seen Zac at the bot. And I've seen, you know, I don't know, somebody like Zed on the, you know, on jungle. Just for the love of the game. That's usually how it goes. It's very special individuals it takes to unleash that kind of prowess. Absolutely no worries, Winter. Was a pleasure seeing you as always. Get good rest in you, and I'll catch you later. You see, Liz, that's all good and well, but that's only if you're a sweaty player. If you want to achieve the true success, all you need to do is you take Garen to the top and you just keep spinning. You know, you just keep pressing E, you keep pressing Q, scaring your enemies away, and just keep spinning. Spin all the way to their nexus, you know, go 1 versus 5 as every Garen main does. And, you know, just reach success. That's all you need to do. Listen, Liz, I think I already did all the convincing I possibly could have done. I don't really understand why you think it wasn't good enough. What made you think that my explanation wasn't a guaranteed success of joining for Winter? Unbelievable. Clearly, my elaborate speech gave him all the reasons to stop playing League. And so many more. Exactly, Liz. Exactly. I mean, Garen is the hardest character to play in League of Legends. You know it, I know it. Winter will know it. Hi there, Rennie. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you. Because all you need to do is you press Q to put fear into your opponent's soul, and then you just keep pressing E. That's all it takes, and it's a very hard maneuver. You know, double button pressing, very difficult to execute. Don't worry, Rennie. I'm pretty sure Kenpachi is going to be released at some point in the future. Probably after Grimjoa, I believe. And he's most likely will be the next Slash unit, so you'll be able to get him. I think this game is pretty fun. I mean, I've been playing this since the launch, essentially, and it has been quite a blast so far. It's like my comfort game at this point, where I can just go and, you know, have a good time, play a couple hours here and there, and then just on the weekends, you know, come here, stream for a little bit, just have a good time, as I said. Because it's a pretty chill experience, like, there's not much sweatiness going on. I mean, you can become a sweater if you really want to, like, pushing, you know, rankings and all that, but you don't have to. And, yeah. What do you mean that was funny? That was the pro gamer strategist. And you saying my strategy is funny. Unbelievable. So yeah, this game is pretty fun, and to be fair, the devs have been making really good decisions as of late. And just overall, I feel like they listen to their community a lot, which is very rare for games nowadays. Because more times than not, if you have a complaint as a player, at best, the devs are gonna address it like half a year down the line. But so far, that was like a big point of contention for a lot of people was the stamp corridor. And people were saying, well, it's pretty hard to farm it. You really can't guarantee getting, you know, a core stamp unless you buy it. And majority of people were like, well, I would like to be able to get it without paying, you know, as a free-to-play. And they were like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. We'll amend it in the future. And that was like mid-December or something. And basically it took them a month to do it, and they amended it. So, and they also had, like, guilds were removed originally, they reintroduced them. They buffed some characters, you know, they made, they extended the banners from 2 weeks to 3 weeks because people were saying the banners were too frequent, which basically doesn't allow people to save enough, and forces them to, like, you know, basically either spend relentlessly or, you know, go for only certain characters at once instead of everyone. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same, to be honest. I enjoy this game, but I'm not, like, pushing it to its absolute limit. Unless, like, the only time I do that is for ranking events on stream, but it's not... I'm not doing it just because, you know, I want that top ranking spot. I'm just doing it because I think it's fun on stream, you know, and just having a couple laughs with chat and trying to see how far I can get with, like, trial characters and all that. Kagura, listen. I thought you already descended into the land of Nod. Didn't know you were still lurking around. Unbelievable. This man shows up just to give me slander. Okay. Let's farm a little bit more coins. Yeah, kinda. I mean, to be fair, 3 weeks is pretty extensive amount of time to, like, get decent amount of Spirit Jades. Like, you might not be able to get, you know, enough to guarantee a character, but, like, if you get lucky and, you know, you pull them early, you probably, as a free-to-play, will be looking pretty decent, because I think you get about 10k between each character, I'd say, somewhere there, give or take. And that's not including, like, pulls that you get and, you know, rewards for, like, maintenance and all that kind of stuff. So you get decent amount. Like, from Frenzy Feast alone, if you clear it fully, you get, like, what? 2.8k. So the game rewards you relatively decently. And I feel like, considering there's no 50-50, you could get every single character as a free-to-play. But I feel like this game is oriented towards low spenders the most, because as a low spender, you can actually guarantee getting yourself every single character. If you buy, like, monthly card and battle pass, you're pretty much looking set eventually. Because the only reason you need to go harder is if you want dupes. It's alright, Kagura. I know you're a good old lurker. You like to lurk around. Collecting blackmail unlike any. Yeah, as I said, the devs are really accommodating, I'd say. They always seem to be keeping like a pulse on a game and making sure that they, know what people say, know what like the community thinks, and the Discord seems pretty active as well. So yeah, I feel like they're doing pretty good stuff so far. Is that what you call them, Kakarot? Well, to each their own, I guess. Is that enough? Let's do a couple more. Can never have too many coins. Absolutely no worries, Kagura. I thought that's what you already were doing, considering it's like, what, 2, 3 a.m. for you? Absolutely no worries, Kagura. A pleasure seeing you as always, and I'll catch you later. Okay, good rest in you, and good luck with class tomorrow. I know how much you enjoy those. Alright, I think after this, we should be able to max out again, and I still need to level up his skills a little bit, so we might do that. Okay, I think 400k should be enough, probably. So am I, Rennie, so am I. Unfortunately, the curse of 9 to 5 is strong. Okay. Oh man, I don't have enough for these. I probably should have pre-farmed, but until today I didn't even know I was gonna pull forget. I was a bit of a pickle now. Okay. Okay. I need to farm a little bit more for these, man. Okay, that's fine. So that's... Oh, his battlefield skill a little bit more. Okay, that's no ideal, but it's alright. Hopefully we'll be able to level them up to a decent place. And then probably I'll build them a little bit better over the next 5 days before next stream on a Saturday. And at that point, we most likely will just be saving for Grimjaw. I'll try to save as many pills as I can to build him later. And try to pre-farm for Sergeant as well. So we need to build him at that point too. But this game, it's like you build one character and you're like, well, I gotta build these other 5 characters as well. I'll probably reach a point where I don't have to, but for now it's a constant grind. Okay, I need more of these. I think after this we'll probably go try to do Frenzy Feast. I don't think I'll be able to clear it fully, considering I don't really have a 9th character that I can use. Like, my Yachiru is not that well leveled up. But hopefully we'll still be able to get some decent score going. This will do. So we'll farm a few more upgrade scrolls, and this should hopefully be enough for now. More. A little getting some fast clears, love to see that. 12 seconds. That's what you like to see. Okay. That's enough. Okay, let's take a peek what we're working with. Probably should get Gin's weapon first, because, like, upgrading my Torsen is not priority right now, because Frenzy Feast, my Gin will do the most damage, and Torsen just kinda gonna support him, so... Like, for now, let's get some more skill level up materials. Man, I ran out of coins again. God. Okay, how many more pills do we have? We have 4. That's not a lot. Just yesterday I had 188 of those, and now I have 4. God. All those 2 months of saving vanished just like that in 2 days. It's okay, we'll get them back. We'll get them back. Exactly, Liz. I can believe it. The state of the society we live in is unbelievable. What happened to the good old trade? Where you can just give somebody a fish and receive, you know, a bag of rice instead. The bartering system, that's what we need back. Okay. Exactly. We do indeed live in a society, Liz. You couldn't be more correct. And says society is not a pretty one, clearly. To be fair, it's a strange feeling, because, like, remember when we used to play Duet Night Abyss, and where there wasn't any, like, stamina system whatsoever? You would think that would make games so much more fun, but it didn't. So maybe the system is not the problem. Maybe it's us. You know, the demons within us, the gacha demons that live within us, so maybe that's the problem. And to be fair, I haven't played that game in like the past months at least. It just hasn't been that fun, to be honest. The grind was a bit too much. I just felt like I was doing the exact same routine over and over and over again. It just wasn't that much fun. The story was nice, but other than that, I don't know. Just don't really feel like it. I am excited to go back to, like, You did? Okay, go on. I was kind of looking forward to playing Where Winds Meet again, because last stream that we did, it was actually really fun. And I do want to get involved in that game a little bit more. Like, we've been grinding this game for a while, but I feel like now that we kind of have a very settled account for the most part, I feel like a good balance would be to do it like this game on Saturday and Where Winds Meet on Sundays moving forward. And I do still hope, like, for the past 2 weeks I've been too busy, that I will have time to do streams on like Fridays as well. Because, like, I enjoy doing them, it just, man, my schedule has been kind of hectic lately. So I can't really dedicate as much time as I would like. And it's not really fair on you guys if I roll up here half, you know, asleep already. Because usually, day to day, nowadays at least, like, I go to work, I come back. By the time I come back, it's like 6 PM already. And I usually, like, do intermittent fasting, so I eat only once a day. And I usually cook up, like, a meal. And then by the time I, like, cook it up, eat it, clean up, it's already maybe like 7:30 or something. And at that point, I usually go for a run for like half an hour to an hour, depending on like how I feel. Sometimes I just do like cardio inside. And at that point, it's already like either 8:30 or 9. And I just don't know. At that point, I'm already too tired, so usually I just read some manga for like an hour or two, maybe play a couple of games or something, and just fall asleep. I mean, you're not incorrect, Liz. It is, we do live in a society that based on materialistic value. I mean, that's all about... That's how money come into play, because, you know, back in the day when, like, kingdoms and empires were a thing, before, you know, money was established as a currency, there was trade. So people were exchanging goods. Like, you give somebody, you know, a fur coat, and they give you, like, a kilogram of meat or something, you know? It was basically established based on, like, goods exchanged. And at some point, you know, money got introduced, and basically the entire concept of trading with a currency became a thing. Like, you give me this, I'll give you money for it, and you can use said money to buy something else. which, you know, it's essentially still bartering, it's just bartering with steps. That's quite an entrance, Blaze. Hi there, by the way. Hopefully doing well. I want to say it's a waste of time if it's fun. I mean, I do agree, Liz. To an extent, it's like, you know, if there wasn't money involved, it would still be bartering at the end of the day, so you would have to, like, go on the field and actually grow like a crop, maybe grow some potatoes, put them in a sack, go to the market, and trade them. Which, you know, doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Okay. Still need a little bit more. I mean, to be fair, Liz, resources are limited anyway, so like, before in a day, there used to be a gold exchange, right? All the coins were, like, smelted and whatnot. And, basically for the most part, they were minted from, like, precious materials like silver, bronze, gold, sometimes jewels even. And, that was because they were rare. Basically, the rarity is what dictates how valuable something is. That's how the entire economy gets established. Okay. Just level up these. And I need a bit more coins. Run out again. We truly live in a society. Can't go anywhere without coins. What has the world come to? Listen, Liz. My brain is too tired to process even if Aizen comes himself here. Fair enough, Blaze. Fair enough. We do appreciate the company. Alright. Actually, I probably can use... I know, my Gin is max level, never mind. I was gonna say I could probably use Gin team, but it's gonna be a waste of XP that way. I mean, Aizen is a special man, you know? He'd be using Kyokusugetsu on all of us. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna summon for Grimjaw right now, to be honest, at this point in time. Because as much as I love my boy Grimjaw, I do have Yoruichi, and at this point, I might just sit pretty and, you know, bite the bullet and just use her instead. I'll have to see how cool looking he is, because, you know, Grimjaw is an ultimate aura farmer. And if he's as cool as he's in anime, then I might have to reconsider. It's just basically a leveling system, so the more you yap, the higher your level gets. It's just a little side activity, you know? Okay, fair, Blaze, fair. Well, it is essentially what it is, Liz. The more you talk, the higher your level gets. And it's all for the ultimate yapping king or queen status. That's what you're fighting for. I don't know, it's just something some guys in chat said I should enable just for them to have a bit of fun with it. Okay, I think I'll do one more. Then we'll farm a few more scrolls. Well, Liz, I didn't say it. And it's a title worthy of respect, you know? Wow, that's quite that's quite a commitment, Blaze. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that should be enough. I think I used all my pills, so at this point, should I level up Tosin's stuff a little bit more? I think I'll level up all his skills to at least 105. Fair. Hi there, kind. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. Okay. Level 6. Okay, I'm not gonna use really his normal attack, so that's fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, I run out of all the O's. Do I have enough to upgrade? Okay. Okay, let's do Hollow. Actually, did I do it already? For the mission, because I kind of forgot. No, I haven't. Okay. So we might as well go and do that. Yeah, doing pretty well, kind. Just kind of grinding, you know, farming, chatting about capitalism and society state of such. Just having a good time. The ultimate food of the enlightened kind, the Dino Nuggets. I don't think I ever had Dino Nuggets. Like, I feel like I've been missing out, because, you know, a lot of people say they say childhood. I never had the privilege of have Dino Nuggets. I had just, you know, just dumb regular nuggets in the shape of a hockey puck or something. Or like very discombobulated triangles. Unfortunately, there wasn't any Dino Nuggets in my diet. And I feel like my childhood has never been the same, really. So ever since I learned about the mythical food known as Dino Nuggets. Wow, Liz is flexing out of nowhere, unbelievable. Couldn't help herself. Listen, Liz, it's not about the taste, it's about the prestige of being able to play with your food. Like, you know, you can pretend like, you know, you're in Jurassic World and play with two of them. Like Triceratops and, I don't know, T-Rex or something. And what are you gonna do with regular nuggets? Just eat them? Where's fun in that?
なんよ珍しいね。僕に話しかけるやなんて。
I'm not judging, Liz. I have no horse in this race. It's all on you guys. Okay. Oh, I know that one, Blaze. I forgot her name. The one with red hair, right? Listen, Liz. Don't relive your glory days of causing mass extinction of Jurassic World.
最も大切なものは力ではない。戦いを恐れる心だ。
Okay, looks like I ran out of the good old coins again. So I think that's all we can do for leveling for now. How much stamina do I have left? Okay, I have 76. I probably can run this one more time and just upgrade Tolson's skills a little bit more. Fair enough, Liz. Fair enough. You're the kind of individual to play rock, paper, scissors and just say that you know, you have a gun. Just point your index and middle finger towards the opponent and be like, I win. Can your rock block a bullet? That's a real question here. My Yorichi is level 1. Kind, so I don't know what to tell you. No, actually level 40. I haven't had time to level her up, unfortunately. I think that's the best I can do for now. Since we ran out of stamina for now. I think this should be okay. I guess I'll do coin 2 more times, just level up those Gin stamps, and that should be us for leveling up, and then we're just gonna go straight into the action. She's alright, to be honest. Like, Yorichi is a decent character, but she's not like the best DPS, shall we say, Kelly. But she's fun to play, at least. Okay, one more, and I think that should be ours done for farming. I mean, we've been doing that for like, what? Almost 6 hours at this point? I mean, kinda, I think you have a blast in this game, I'm just saying. And you know what, you can get Yorichi at any time, she's no limited character either. She's in a standard pool. Okay.
憧れは
Let me
な
just
んよ
quickly
珍しいね僕に
level up
話し
these
かけるやなん
stamps.
て
Not like ideal, but for now, they should be good enough. Ooh, so close to breaking 30k. Man. Okay, now again looking alright for now. Not ideal, but should be fine. Alright. So now all we need to do is basically go and try him out. Let's do this, and I'm just gonna use Kisuke for this. I think she works based on like damage that you avoid, so the more dodges you do, the higher her damage gets. Absolutely no worries, Ken. Was a pleasure seeing you as always, and catch you later. Alright. Oh wait, hold up. I forgot. Need to put my Kisuke first. Alright, this should be better. Alright, let's see what Kenpachi got in store for us. And hold up, let me just quickly restart. I don't mean to ignore you, Blaze, just in the middle of a fight with this gentleman right here. Ooh. Okay. Hi there, no, glad to see you. I mean, I would probably say no. If I had to guess, because chances are they're probably just gonna release her with the next unit, which is gonna be Grimmjow. I doubt she's gonna be available just because of an update, but I could be wrong, because I believe they did say that. Ooh, hold up. There we go. I mean, Grimmjow is a really cool character. I need to see his gameplay though, because like, I am excited for him. But at the same time, I just want to know what his form looks like. Because I am hoping that we're going to get Resurrection form Grimmjow and not the baseline Grimmjow. Because the baseline Grimmjow would be fine, but like that Panther form, that's where all the hype is coming from. You're not wrong there, Blaze. You're not wrong. Yeah, he will be. But I think they did say that they're gonna release with the next character. So basically, I think she's gonna be available to everybody. I wouldn't say we bowl with you, Blaze. It's fine. Altitude, you should admit all the fine. Try my best to keep up with chat as well. Okay, there we go. Ooh, man, that's some clean damage right there. Love to see that. Appreciate it. Real appreciate it. Okay, we'll save that. Was it Noggins reference, please? Come on. You know in your heart of hearts that it was. Come on. No need to deceive yourself. Right. Let's keep going. Yeah, I believe Ulquiorra is gonna get released with after Grimmjow, and he is a tactical unit, so but to be fair, we don't know Kenny's typing yet, because like originally we thought that he was gonna be slasher unit, but there was some leaks happening to say that he was gonna be actually spirit. So unfortunately we don't have enough info right now to actually know what typing he is yet. But I think it was known that he was at the bare minimum oh man, I forgot. Okay. Okay, let's see. Maybe that should be enough. Not really, Rug. Like, obviously it's better to use it a later game, but like, it's not the end of the world. Because to be honest, you can argue that the earlier you use, the higher level you're gonna get, so it's kind of all equal, relatively, I'd say. Okay. I need to learn the rotation of this team a little bit more. So right now I'm just kind of guessing for the most part. Oh, come on. I definitely blocked that. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's a slight delay, unfortunately, Ryu. Not much I can do about it. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, you didn't play before Aizen ended? Sorry to hear that. Because Aizen is, like, he's probably my favorite character in this game. I'd say, personally. Oh man, I hate this form. Because now I just have to wait. Like, there's literally nothing. Because otherwise you're just wasting your ultimate, eventually. Yeah, oh that's fine, Kenny, that's fine. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm slowly getting the hang of Gin. It takes a little bit getting used to, because his gameplay is a little bit different than Toshiro's and Ichigo's. So, but I do like him. He is a really fun character. Oh, absolutely. Aizen is like... God tier wouldn't even begin to describe his prowess. He's just an absolute menace. And I love him tremendously for that. I really kind of wish, like, in my heart of hearts, that I went for his B4. But the thing is, I knew that if I was gonna go to B4, I wouldn't be able to look myself in the mirror. Because Aizen wouldn't appreciate me wailing for him. He wouldn't want me to go, you know, with the free-to-play route to get him. And that's not just the kind of man I am. Alright. Let's see if we can beat Kenny on the last one. That's quite a rhyme, Blaze. Quite a rhyme. You're a poet in the making. Okay, let's block. Oh, Kenny. Oh, come on, Kenny. And I was gonna block that. The man just decided to fight air for a second. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, hold up. Mess that up. That was on me. Okay, there we go. hold up. Kenny, don't.
私の正義の全てをかけて
Okay, there we go.
鈴虫追式エムナコ行くぞ
Ah, man. Okay, I messed it up. I used my Urahara's ult a little bit early. Okay. Let's go again.
行くぞ エニ姫私の正義の全てをかけて行くで神死にの槍無刀連陣
Right. Not too bad.
正義の全てをかけて
Now let's get Kiisuke's reset.
戦時後天大砲爆弾の4番いな鈴虫追式エムナコ
I mean, for the longest time, I didn't even know what 67 was. I just had a bunch of people mentioning it in chat until I caved in and looked at it, and I still don't understand what it means.
全てをかけて行くで神死にの槍無刀連陣bankai神死にの槍
Ooh, nice damage.
遅くなっちゃってエニ姫私のエニ姫全てをかけて行くぞ神死にの槍無刀連陣隙あり甘すぎ隙あり
Oh, Kenny, come on! Kenny, you son of a gun. He always does this. He always does this. Rude, trust me. You're not alone. We're in the same boat, unfortunately.
行くで神死にの槍無刀連陣 bankai
Hi, Damlaku. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. We did it relatively well. Sub 2 minutes clear. I'll take it. Kenny is, like, a boss fight is not hard. I'd say it's just annoying. Because, first of all, he's very slow. Which you would think would be a benefit, but it is and it isn't. Because, like, if the boss is fast at least, they don't really, like, clam at you, shall we say. Okay, I'm top 48. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, this is where the hard part starts, because my slasher team is non-existent now. Now that I use my Kiisuke, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Now, if I can get... Okay, I need 70k, so we got 30. So we're looking 20k on each. This might be a little bit hard. Because the thing is, my Byakuya and Ichigo are well built, but like... I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I got relatively lucky in the regards that I managed to get every single character. And the only character that I have a dupe on is Ikaku. But, to be fair, I did get him on like 60th pool, and then I got Yorichi in like 20 pools after that. So I just like to think I never got Ikaku to begin with, and I just reach hard pity with Yorichi. That's the way I like to think about it, because that helps me sleep at night. Okay. I mean, the problem with Ikaku is that his multipliers are just dirt low. I don't really understand, because they buffed every single character except Ikaku at the time. Like, legitimately, I'm not even joking. They buffed literally every character except, like, limited ones, except Ikaku. And Ikaku was the only character that really was desperate for a buff. Like, desperate to the point where he was legitimately unplayable without a buff. But clearly, new of us know something we don't. Okay. So now I need to... Okay, what does she need? She needs Kisuke stuff. Okay. So... some boost damage, okay. I'll just put my stuff that I have on Kisuke for her. And go from there. Let's see. Who's my favorite character? That's a good question. I really, really like Yamamoto. But the thing is, my favorite is Aizen. But I feel like that's not a fair comparison, because that's saying your favorite character is Aizen is like saying, you know, Ichigo the protagonist. It's just a known fact. Everybody loves Aizen. But like, if we don't take Aizen into account, like let's say Aizen doesn't exist, I'd say Buffcon. Liz was ahead of me. You see? Smart minds think alike. Because have you ever seen Buffcon? I mean, let me tell you. This is Buffcon right here. And this is a character that I will be B6ing in the future. But probably it's between Yamamoto and I really, really liked what's his name? Man, what was his name? Shinji. There we go. Jeez, my brain maxed out for a second. I like Shinji as well. Shinji is pretty cool. It's between the two of those. Like, I also like Byakuya and Toshiro, but like, between the best, Aizen without, you know, wins by default, but without those, Yamamoto is my man. And everybody else just there for moral support for him. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit tricky, considering my Yachiru is not built at all. But I'm hoping that she... if other character can have inspiration when she releases someone, the duration resets and slash damage. Okay, so let's unlock that. Grimjo and Shunsui are really good as well. Like, Grim is probably my favorite Espada. Shunsui is cool as well. The problem with Bleach is like picking your favorite character is like picking your favorite candy, you know? Going to candy store and just being like, you can only get one. And it's like, man, but I want all of them. I want every single candy in a candy store. And, you know, you just can't have it all. You can't have it all. Okay, that's good enough. Actually, can I upgrade her weapon? Did I get any dupes for her? Because I haven't checked. No, I haven't. Okay. Grim is one of those characters that I grew appreciation for, because at the beginning, he struck me as a very, selfish, very arrogant individual. But then the more you kind of learn about him, the more you understand what his goals and aspirations are and why he's doing what he's doing. The more I started liking him, so he grew on me quite a lot. And without spoiling, I guess I was just really glad to see him after the Ichigo fight, shall we say? Because that brought a smile to my face. Because I was hoping he didn't get, Isekai, shall we say? I know, Rude. I know. Trust me. Because these are the kinds of debates I used to have in middle school with my friends, where I used to watch Bleach all the time, and I'd be like, and people would be like, "Well, Aizen is best guy," and I'd be like, "Yes, I know, but who else?" Because saying Aizen is the best character is like saying, Nuke is stronger than a tank. It's obviously there's no comparison, but who else? Hi there, Hakim. I managed to build my Torsen, I managed to build my Gin, and I managed to clear this Kenpachi fight on 29k. That's what we have been doing so far. And now I'm going in here, testing my luck, seeing if I can do decent damage with this, Wish.com Kisuke over here. Which I don't think I could, but I'll try my best. I mean, if you need to go to bed, don't feel pressure to stick around. I appreciate the company, but I don't want to, burden you too much, shall we say. Aizen and Kisuke? I mean, I could imagine, yeah. Because, I mean, I played with Gin very briefly so far, and he does seem pretty out there, I do enjoy him quite a bit. He seems like just a very fun character. His gameplay is very, hands-on, shall we say, because you kind of have to pay attention of his, charge attacks, his counters, his impale stacks, all that good stuff. Fair enough, Hakim, fair enough. I mean, you, Hakim, as well. I'm sure it's late for you, too. It goes for everybody. It goes for everybody. Except Liz, because I think for Liz it's what? 3 p.m. or something? The woman is living in Narnia over there. For majority of people, it's already probably Sunday, but she's still living in Monday, rather. Maybe my brain zoned out. But for majority of people, it's still, already Monday. And she's still living in the Sunday. Unbelievable. Okay. It's a very interesting team because like Ichigo pretty much takes 100% uptime, which I don't think I had with any other characters so far. Hi there, Sam. Hopefully you're doing well. I think next time Aizen comes back is probably in a few months. I mean, they haven't even rerun Ichigo yet, so I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. Unfortunately, I know.
身の程を知れ行くぜできるじゃないっすか
Okay, we'll keep that. We'll try to grind more points. For now, I'm not going for like high scores because I want to see if I can just clutch 70k without putting too much pressure on myself. And then we kind of start nickel and diming on stages, see if we can get us slightly high if we're missing a little bit.
知れ千本だ行くぜ 陸上航路知れ千本だ締めていけ
Okay. Oh man. Yeah, what he does there. Well, Liz, you might as well refer to yourself, but it's always good to keep yourself in check. Ah, man. Let's rerun there again. Okay. I'm way too used to starting with Kisuke, to be honest, myself. Yasho still gets... Nope. Wrong way. Go. Kisuke, I swear to God. Well, Liz is a resident, welcomer. She like Metro D, you know? Of every stream. She welcomes everybody with a big smile. And we always appreciate her for that. Oh, man. I can already feel this fight is gonna give me a coronary. I mean, Yachiru is a very strange character because I haven't played with her before, to be honest. And she just seems like a very interesting individual, shall we say. how did he put that seal on me without? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, she pretty much, as far as I understood at least, she doesn't need any uptime. Okay, that should be enough. There we go. Not the cleanest run ever, but we'll take it. Because I feel like my spear run will be much smoother with Aizen and Toshiro. I think I need like another 8k or so. If I can get there, we should be looking pretty. It do be like this sometimes, Liz. You do have a point. It looks like actually Yachiru is invincible when she uses her technique, which is kind of nice. I do like that. Okay, let's go with this. Let's get his resistance down. Okay, so far so good. Oh, Yahoo are probably gonna break the game. I mean, in anime alone, he's like, you know, Mr. Do-It-All. Kind of messed that up a little bit, but we'll take what we can get. Okay, let's see. Is that enough? Oh man, it's not enough? God. Okay, there we go. I mean, there's multiple ways I can go about it, because he has, quite a few abilities, so they can go with, like, base form first, where he just uses his Quincy sword, and then go with his, you know, Thousand Eyes type rope situation. It will be interesting, because, like, when you think about characters like Yamamoto, characters like Mugetsu, characters like Yahua, characters, well, a lot of Quincy's really, they pretty much have like the most broken abilities ever, and it would be nice to see them in a playable form. Okay, so with 47k, I think as long as I get 3k on here, we should be looking pretty good. This actually went much better than I originally expected, because I never played with Yachiru. That's a lie. I played with her very briefly at the beginning, but I didn't know exactly what to expect with her. But she actually is not that bad. Like, if you don't have Kisuke, she's actually decent. Because her and Byakuya combined kind of allow your DPS to just be 100% upfield time, which is interesting. Because I don't think any other team allows you to do that. Because even with Kisuke, he kind of wants to be on the field at least a little bit. But Yachiru doesn't want to be in field at all. Which is fascinating. Okay. Let's go back. And also another thing that I learned is... Oh well. Hold up. Let me redo that quickly. Come on. There we go. So one thing is that Yachiru... Maybe not. I thought she was invincible for a second there, but maybe I just got lucky on another one. Okay, let's redo that quickly. I'm not sure, Malika, to be honest, because I never used Ichigo except in the Aizen trial before. He was like... That was the only place where I used him. But I'm sure you can do it if you build him well enough. Probably just you won't be able to clear it as fast. Because obviously... Bankai Ichigo is a little bit better. Because he does more damage and whatnot. There we go. Okay, let's go with this. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see. How much damage can we do? Ooh, that's actually not too bad. Okay. Free to play tips. I mean, the best tip that I can give personally is get yourself a Kisuke. That's he pretty much is gonna carry you through the entire game, Another thing is rerolling. That's a big one. I feel like I mention it every time, but let me tell you something. The difference between rerolling an account and not is tremendous. Because if you don't reroll, you're pretty much stuck with doing 80 pulls on the banner. And 80 pulls at the beginning is a lot. Because I've been playing this game for 2 months, and I'd say as a free-to-play, throughout those 2 months, you probably got maybe about 40k Spirit Jade, somewhere there, give or take. And that's essentially guaranteed, like, 3 characters. So, unless you started playing from the beginning, you kinda playing a catch-up game. And if you're playing a catch-up game, you pretty much want the best start you possibly can. So, I personally would suggest re-rolling for Gin, then getting yourself Keyskip, getting yourself Tolson, pulling for Grimjow next, get yourself Sergeant, and then focus on building Thrust and Strike team, and then just focus on those 2 until you can afford to get yourself a Slasher team with Byakuya, and the next Slasher DPS, which probably will be Kenny, and then focus on Spirit whenever the next Spirit unit comes out, basically. You rerolled, very nice, Ryu, very nice. You need to get Tolson for Gin. Tolson is like the key link in that team. Tolson does a lot of heavy lifting for Gin, because he stacks up his Impale really, really well, because his ultimate skill and also his like enhanced battle skill when he's in his ultimate, they do a lot of stacks of Impale and also bleed. So you kind of want to keep that rolling motion going, and he allows it for that to happen. I'm not a Dolphin, Liz. Come on. I just like to support this game in little ways I can. I'm actually 62nd already without even doing the final trial. Interesting. The thing about Sergeant is he's better with his first dupe, because at his first dupe he gives you flat 40% crit rate, crit damage bonus. So that's huge. But before he gets his first dupe, he's fine. He's just really slow. Like, he does the job, and his battle skill can do quite a bit of damage if you use it well. But the problem is his bankai is the coolest in the game, but you're never gonna use it because of how long it takes for him to, like, use it. You usually just gonna use it immediately into battle skill, just unleash his, sword attack and basically carry on with your day. Which does kind of suck a little bit, because his bankai, I personally think, is one of the coolest. Because, like, just the idea of using the giant samurai and swing his sword is just so awesome. And I wish that they would redesign it and make it like Yachiru, for example, where you can just unleash it while the active character is still playing, and he's just in the background slashing around. That would be so cool. But yeah, because if you look at this, Mai's level 1 yet, because I didn't have a chance to grind him, but this is like the biggest dupe you can get, because it's universal. So this makes Kawamura basically usable in any team, because you get at the bare minimum 40% crit damage, and that's good. You know, he's like card and all that, like, they's fine. He does increase his battlefield skill damage, so it's pretty good to have. His weapon, I don't have, but I believe it does give him some extra damage as well. Yeah, so it gives him follow-up damage and strike resistance. So this one's pretty good as well, but it's only like extra 10%, so it's not like huge. But he's a decent unit. I personally never thought that he was bad. I just don't think he's, like, the best. You know? No, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm glad to be of help. Because, like, I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to this game, but, like, I have opinions. And if you guys ask for them, I'll share them. The only character that I feel like is not worth investing, even if you don't have Gin, and if you don't plan to pull Gin, is Ikkaku. Because Ikkaku is just, his multiplier is really low, and his gameplay is just, I don't know. For me personally, it's not fun, but somebody out there might enjoy it. And the main problem with him is that, unlike Torsen, he doesn't inflict bleed all the time. It's very random. And it just makes him very clunky to play around with, especially when you're trying to, like, stack up those bleeds efficiently. So, yeah. But to be fair, just play with whoever you like. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a game. And, like, you can think of strats all day long, but as long as you're having fun, just build whoever you feel like. Okay, I messed that up. Alright. So he does a jump in. I appreciate that, Liz. I mean, sometimes I have to do a good deed occasionally, you know? Of sharing the knowledge with the masses. Go. Pretty much. As I said, I'm a well of knowledge. As long as you want said knowledge to be bestowed upon you, all you have to do is ask. Ooh, 2 mil. Let's go. Nice. Ooh, some decent damage. There we go. That's good enough. We take those. Luckily, my Gin kinda speedrun Kenpachi for me, so we don't have to worry too much about high scores. You just need to beat him into submission. And that's about it. Alright, let's see what we got. One, two. Go. Let's get Aizen's ult on the way. Nice, we'll take those. Endless mode? No yet. I've been kind of grinding the Frenzy Battle for now. A Frenzy Feast, rather. I keep calling Frenzy Battle for some reason. Okay, there we go. Spiritual Dissipation, love to see that. We'll try it after this, though. Because I am intrigued by what it entails, and I want to see how far we can get. There we go. I assume it's like a boss rush type of ordeal where you just go in and you fight a bunch of bosses and basically as far as you can climb type of situation. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Because that's the idea I got. Because I know you get 2 titles from it. One for like the spiritual pressure something percentage you release. I'm not sure what that's about. And basically how many floors you climb. 2. Oh, come on. I'll dodge that. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that's some nice damage. Okay, let's see how much we can do now. Ooh, 2 mil, we take those, we take those. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely think they should be adding more, like, permanent gameplays, loops, that you can do, because right now the only thing that we really have is, like, adventure mode and feast, you know, and, I guess, raid battles. But there's not much else going on in terms of, like, things you can do daily. So the more they add, the better it would be for, like, long-term health of the game, I feel like. And also just makes it more fun, to be honest. Okay, nice. Do some decent damage. Ooh. Man, my Aizen does more damage than Toshiro. Not sure how I should feel about that. You'll get there, Liz. You'll get there. You're doing already really well. You got all the keys towards success. You got Aizen. You got Yorishi, you know. All you need is time. And as you know, time is on our side. We have nothing but time. Okay. Okay, so we almost I need just 4 more K. No, I don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest. Because the game is not really oriented for you to play it like religiously, you know, 24/7. It's not an MMO. I mean, you technically can play it all the time because you can keep grinding like ranking events until you get like highest scores. Because realistically speaking, you can find things to do. It's just not going to be very exciting things, shall we say. But I think the golden spot is when you can play for at least 2 to 3 hours a day if you want to. But you don't have to, you know? I feel like that would be like the healthiest state the game can possibly be. Because at that point, people who like want to play it all the time can do so. And people who just want to, you know, log in, do their dailies and log out can do that as well. That's why I feel like something like Bleach, Brave Souls Infinite Co-op stuff would be kind of nice. Where, you know, you can play the game as much as you want. You don't have to, but you can do that. I mean, to be honest, those ranking events, you can get really high score with just trial units. Like, you don't have to use your own, which is kind of nice. I do appreciate that. Because, like, in a lot of games like these, whales, like, dominate, essentially. And they still will, because, you know, a character that... a player that has B6 Aizen is obviously going to be better equipped to, like, complete the challenges than somebody that uses trial characters. But at least you still have like a competitive ability to utilize the units the game provides you and still reach relatively decent ranking. Because as I said, the previous ranking event, I went all the way to top 25, top 30 on every single one of the ranking events just by using trial characters. And like granted, I used some... like, I used my own Momo, just because the trial Momo was not as good, but that's you know, everybody has her, so... Oh, everybody had her at the time, at least. And I still use, like, trial Kisuke, I use trial, Byakuya, I believe, just because they were doing more damage. And I think the trial characters actually have dupes on them as well. Because in certain cases, I found that they were doing way more damage than my own units. And that's only possible with dupes, really. I think so as well. I think they managed to find, like, a good golden spot. Like, it's not perfect, but, you know, it's good enough to the point where whales can, you know, still have their cake and eat it too. But free-to-plays don't feel like they're forced to, you know, play the wallet game. You don't say relevant, at least. I mean, I'm not too bothered about PvP personally. I'm more of a PvP enjoyer when it comes to these kinds of games, but I wouldn't, like, hate PvP. That would be fine. Go. No, it's absolutely fine, Liz. No worries. Take your time, take your time. Wouldn't want you to burn yourself or something, you know? Be careful. There we go. Okay, and we go to 70k. Just like that. All the rewards have been achieved. Very nice. So we're getting 690 Spirit Jades from this alone now a week. That's actually pretty nuts. Because that's a lot. You know what, just for the sake of completion, let's be rangy as well. Because why not? On the last difficulty. Well, the thing about PvP is, like, it depends how balanced it will be, because the whales are obviously gonna prevail in PvP, no matter what. Unless they make it, you know, where you can use your dupes in PvP, because that's realistically the only way to make it balanced, but then the whales are gonna complain, so there's no really, like, a golden spot. Guacamole, unbelievable. This fancy woman. The next thing she's gonna say that she's gonna make tacos from scratch. Gonna grow her own cow, you know? Make a nice al pastor tacos with him. Unbelievable. Go. That was a tactically placed trap for you, Liz. That's what you get for making everyone hungry. What is Napalis? Is that some sort of vegetable? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Unless it's a very fancy name for one of the ingredients. Ah, I see. Ooh, 2 mil damage, let's go. Love to see that. Oh. Oh man, I messed it up. That's okay though. Oh, I know there's a tremendous amount of tacos you have over there. That's a given, Liz. I mean, you coming from a taco land. It would be more surprising if you only had one. cactus. Okay, I'd never even heard of Taco's cactus. That sounds exotic. Nice. Because I know you all there eat cactus, but I didn't know you make tacos with them as well. I don't think I ever actually tried cactus. Not that I would have any place to acquire it, to be honest. There's not like a desert nearby me in good old Britain where I can just pop down and get cacti. Okay, we go to top 27. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Decent stuff, decent stuff. Okay, that was pretty fun. I'm glad we managed to get all the rewards. That's always nice to see. I think next week might be a little bit of a struggle when we're gonna get the strike team. Because I don't have any strike team build, but we'll try our best to get all the scores nonetheless. Okay, I think... let's try to do this one. And... okay, let's use Aizen and let's use Skin. Interesting, because I know the cactus has a fruit on it. It's like a big purplish thingy, isn't it? I believe. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me quickly. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, yeah. This is what I'm thinking about. Let me show it quickly. So these little things, right? Because I remember seeing them before. They look kind of like rambutan, I think it's called, or like dragon's fruit. It looks actually pretty cool. And I guess this is what they look like on the inside. Tuna is a... That's a very confusing word to choose for fruit. Oh, can I get some tuna? Oh, yeah, can sir. Here you go. No, I meant some fruit. Not the fish kind. That's interesting. Well, that looks nice. That looks nice indeed. Is it like savory or sweet? Because I assume it has, probably from the looks of it, a little bit of a sour taste. I'd assume. Let me see if anybody wants to join up in my guild. Oh wait, did that not work? Doesn't look like that worked. Okay, well. For now, I don't have his alignment bond unlocked. So, okay, I might lower it to level 60 just to get. Let's see, what are these guys cooking? No, I need to get team to get good score. He's just running like your standard crit rate, crit damage kind of build. He doesn't have like the best build right now. Like his stamps are okay, but they need work. Like they fine, but could be better. Could be better. So for now, I am running just pure damage. Because I think his dots crit, so he doesn't really... Like, both ways are fine. But I think with crit, he probably would be doing more damage. I know you cactus as well, Liz. I just didn't know you put it on tacos. But then again, I probably should have known, because... you guys put anything on taco. When there's a will, there's a way, shall we say. Okay, that's fine. As long as there's Gin on the team, we'll use it. I don't know why my recruitment didn't work though. Well, the thing is, I feel like he does more damage with crit, probably, just because it affects all of his. Okay, no level 50. No level 50 again, and that's not how we work around here. I'm trying to get into top 20. Let's see if I can get somebody a little bit more prepped, shall we say. But to be fair, I feel like when it comes to Gin, he relies mostly on his Impale to do like a ton of damage. So, yeah, that's fine. Let's go with that. I just feel like if you're taking a level 50 Gin, you're kind of taking a bit of a... Taking it a little bit as a joke. Gotta at least level the man up. Come on. Okay. Let's see what Yami's cooking over here. Go. Oh man, did I... Okay, I messed that up. I forgot to take it off auto. And I was thinking, why are you using your ult, Aizen? Man, I messed that up a little bit. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, I don't think they eat cactus like raw. They cut it up and prepare it, obviously, I assume. Because eating it raw is a bit too adventurous, I feel like. Go. Oh, how dare you, Yami, take your supreme leader and throw him like that? Where are your manners? Go. Nice. Take that.
君に預ける
神死にの槍無刀連陣
懸命にそれで終わ
There we go.
だけろ強化水月遅い波動の90黒棺君に預ける無駄ですよだけ91千住後天大砲 これからは
Man, I messed that up a little bit. I gave this super armor.
やれやれそれで終わり波動の90黒棺君に預ける無駄ですよだけ紅姫
神死にの槍無刀連陣挽回神死にの槍
それだけのことだそれで終わり君に預ける
Okay.
紅姫
That's a bit of a scuff run, since I'm not used to playing it with Gin, but it's okay.
懸命にまあ砕けろ強化水月それで終わり遅い波動の90黒棺君に預ける無駄ですよ紅姫紅姫紅姫
神死にの槍無刀連陣
I'll take it, it is what it is.
こういうものを言うのだ
We'll do better next time.
それで終わり君に預ける紅91千住後天大砲
Ooh. Okay, well, that was rude. Okay, it is what it is. Let's see how much, what rank are we at? Top 38%, man. You know what, top 50, that's fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. If I didn't give him the super armor, I would have done way more. I go a little bit cocky and I saw there was only 1% and I was like, ah man, I can just do it with basic attacks. It's fine. I'm not too obsessed with these rankings and whatnot. Actually top 25 as well, we're not doing too bad. Okay, I think now we're gonna go and try out this Swift mode. See what that is all about. Yep, it was indeed. Don't ask me how they achieved it, because I wouldn't be able to tell you. Well, probably B6 Aizen, but other than that, I have no idea. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Not that. What was it? Yeah, some people here doing pretty insane damage, shall we say. Well, obviously cheating, obviously. I mean, you see this? This is cheating. Like, you're not allowed to have every character B6. Like, what kind of game are you playing over here? Because all of these people have pretty much every single B6 character. And this guy achieved a 64th floor as well. It's like, you know. All you need is to have maxed out characters, and then you'll achieve greatness. I guess. I don't know. Alright. So now, what we need to do is try out this. See how far we can go. Oh man! I also forgot. I removed my I removed my stamps from Kisuke. Man! So he didn't get any crit damage buff either. God. Man. I was wondering, why am I doing so little damage? It is what it is. You live and learn, you live and learn. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's remove this. Let's remove that. And let's remove this. Put it back where it belongs. It's okay, guys. Every day is a learning day. You learn something new. Yeah, let's go with this one. Actually, this one might be a little bit better for him. Listen, Liz, just because you can dedicate like 2 years saving for one character doesn't mean anybody else can. You're a very special lady. Okay. So, what we need now is go here, go to the Swift mode, and I assume you only need one team for now, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with Kisuke, Aizen, and Gin. Let's take Gin on a field trip. Because I just want to play around with him, to be honest. Crit, I guess? I think for him, probably crit rate could be a good one. I think this is going to be one of those times where I actually have to pay attention to buffs, because before, on every single run of these, I just click random things and, you know, things happened. I never paid attention to them before. So this will be the first time we actually do. So let's go with this. Defeat an enemy. Let's go with this one. Oh, have a good one, Liz. Hopefully your cactus tacos will treat you well. Make sure you take out all the needles. The last thing you want is your mouth turning into a pincushion. Ooh, I didn't know I refreshed, but okay. Okay, let's get that one. There we go. Okay. Are we still on stage 1? It feels like I fought quite a lot of boss mobs already. There we go. Okay. Increase the point gain by 50%. Okay, none of these are really that great. go with this one. Okay. Come on, Loopy. I'm waiting.
無駄ですよ。紅姫。
これからは私が天に立つ。
Ooh, look at that damage going.
それで終わりか。波動の90。黒ひつぎ。君に預け。
神死にの刃、無刀連陣。遅くなっちゃってすいません。紅姫。
それで終わり。
Saving Gin's ult for rainy day.
神死にの刃、無刀連陣。遅くなっちゃってすいません。紅姫。紅姫。
Okay, there we go. That's actually kind of fun. I do enjoy this. Ooh, this one's pretty good. Mm. I feel like this one is pretty good. Let's go with that. Okay, so I guess that was that. Let's see what I can get. Let's go with this one. It's in adventure mode. Liz, you know the kind where you go around in different portals and the complete challenges every week? That one. None of these really speak to me. Okay, this one's good. I'll take that. And let's go one more time. Okay, doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't seem too appealing. Okay, that's fine. There we go. I really don't understand what's going on. Let's go with that one. Man, my ultimate ran out. You sons of guns, come fight me. Oh, man. Come on. Why do you need to come to my enemies when they can just come to me? this. This one's pretty good. No, it's absolutely fine. I appreciate the advice. I'm not gonna complain about backseat gaming, trust me. I need all the help I can get.
無駄ですよ。指導の91。戦時後天大砲。爆弾の4。ライナー。神死にの槍無刀レンジ。
これからは私が天に立つ。
Ooh, man, that's some solid damage we got going on there. What does Bloom do? Releasing the ultimate consumes all Bloom stacks. The damage scales with the number of stacks consumed. Sham ultimate is released. Let's refresh that quickly. Okay, let's go with that one. Let's see if we can get something better. Okay, let's go with this, I guess. Okay. So far, so good. And definitely getting this. Definitely getting this. Ooh, love to see that. Okay. Let's see what the boss is all about. It seems like a pretty fun game mode. I do quite enjoy it. Okay. As a big man can say himself. Let's see what he's capable of.
bankai. 神死にの槍。
Nice.
神死にの槍無刀レンジ。
I mean, I do enjoy these kinds of, you know, endless fight kind of modes. Because they're kind of fun. Unless it gets super repetitive. I hope the enemies just don't become like health sponges. And you basically fight them endlessly. And every single new stage you fight the same guy over and over again. Just with an extra HP bar, if you will. Because those kinds of game modes are not for me. Oh man, he dodged it, you son of a gun, Kensei. Oh. Let's go again. Ooh, that's nice. Love to see that.
無駄ですよ。神死にの槍無刀レンジ。bankai。神死にの槍。
Nice. Almost 4 mil damage. Love to see that. there we go. That was a pretty fun boss fight. Okay, hold up. So I assume that was basically you clear there, you get rewards, but then you can enter this endless mode. Okay, so this is different. I thought that was already the endless mode. I didn't know we were merely doing a tutorial. Oh, okay, well, that was quick. Yeah, let's go. I see, so there's a little bit of a, like, luck and strategy, I guess, involved. Where you have to get lucky on your first, like, 2 runs, actually. And then basically just hope that you can clear as high as you can. That's interesting. That adds a little extra layer, so it doesn't become like a mindless hack and slash. And also it makes it, like, actually fun to play around with, I guess, because you can try different strategies, see what works for you. That's kind of fun. I do enjoy stuff like that, because it makes it a little bit more engaging, you know? I'm not gonna go for, like, a high score, but I feel like it would be fun if we do, like, a stream where I try to climb as high as I possibly can. Because I appreciate game modes like these. They make actually building your characters a little bit more exciting. Like, I wanna play this game mode when Master Lord Ichigo comes out, or like Yamamoto, and just blow up the entire stage, you know? not even try. Just walk around. Because this poor Rangy, in about a year, he's gonna be an absolute, you know, abuse victim, shall we say. Just gonna be receiving punches upon punches. Wouldn't even know what hit him. But this is also a pretty fun place to, like, test out your builds, I guess. Instead of, like, going to trial characters, where you can actually fight people and, like, see how far you can climb. So, I do enjoy that. Alrighty, I think we'll aim for at least floor 30, I'd say. Well, I mean, it is true, you know? Because imagine how many thousands of people keep fighting this bald man right here. And they keep abusing him, you know? The bald head just keeps getting relentlessly tarnished. Okay. Being a bully? No. No. I was briefly bullied when I was like a small child, but I never really I don't get like pleasure from watching other people suffering, if you will. That's not my kind of definition of good time, shall we say. In fact, I was completely opposite. I always tried to like help out people as much as I could, because ever since I was a child, I didn't like causing trouble as much as I possibly could. So I would avoid them on any means necessary. And even when I did get into like fights and whatnot, it wasn't me that started them. So yeah. Okay.
強化水血それで終わりか遅い波動の90黒棺神死にの槍無刀連陣力というのはこういうも
Pretty
の
well.
バイバイ。
それで終わりか君に預ける遅くなっちゃってるぜ紅姫賢明なそれで終わりかさようなら君に預ける
I'm just saying how it is, Liz. I don't know what to tell you.
挽回神死にの槍それだけのことだそれで終わりか
There we go.
砕けろ強化水血それで終わりか遅い波動の90黒棺
Oh man. This son of a gun I-frame me again. Unbelievable.
紅姫の91戦時後天大砲。バイバイ。
これからは私が天に立つ
There we go.
それで終わり波動の90黒棺君に預ける神死にの槍無刀連陣
I know, Liz, I know.
それだけのことだ
バイバイ。
それで終わり君に預ける
There we go. Good enough. Take that. I think my goal would be to reach level 69, and then I'll stop there, you know, in the future. Because I believe the title you get is based on how high you climb. And I feel like, you know, something about the floor 69 just speaks to my soul.
強化水血それで終わり遅い波動の90黒棺
I'm not.
無駄ですよ。
I'm not Malaku. I wish I was. Life would be so much easier if I didn't care about other people's opinion and feelings. But unfortunately, that's not the kind of man I am.
神死にの槍無刀連陣力というのはこういうものを言うのだ
Don't say it like that, Liz.
それで終わりか
Don't say it like that.
さようなら行くで行くよ
Oh man, huh. He's scared. Okay, he didn't. I was about to say, how did he iframe me? This son of a gun.
神死にの槍無刀連陣
遅くなっちゃってるぜ。紅姫。
それだけのことだそれで終わりかさらば砕けろ
Hey,
強化水血
できるじゃない
there we go. It's fine, Liz. It's fine. I mean, for the most part, yeah, we try our best to be good individuals. Oh, my Yuri, I don't like this boss fight. He's annoying. Look at that sight. Okay.
賢明な規定それで終わりかさようならそれで終わりか砕けろ強化水血
far so good. As long as he doesn't summon Nemu to mess with my mojo, we'll be alright.
これからは私が天に立つ
I do indeed, crazy, I do indeed. I think it's only like, what, 10 o'clock for me, so it's too early to end. And you know, we're having good time, so why stop the fun?
Bankai. Kamishini no yari.
Okay, nice. Decent damage, decent damage. We'll take that.
それで終わりか
遅くなっちゃって紅姫紅姫堂の91戦時後天解放
You could say that again, Liz. You could say that again.
砕けろ強化水血それで終わりか
遅くなっちゃって紅姫
懸命な気それで終わりか
神死にの闇無刀錬人
力というのはこういうものを言うのだ
Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
それで終わり波動の90黒棺君に当たる
無駄ですよだけ紅姫紅姫無駄ですよ堂の91戦時後天解放
To be honest, I haven't looked at the time in a whole minute. It might be already. I might be losing track of reality. As a wise man once said, I have to snap back
砕けろ
to said reality.
強化水血遅い波動の90黒棺君に当たる
神死にの闇無刀錬人 bankai
It's 10:30 right now. There we go. Yeah, it is Swift Mode crazy. It is indeed.
これからは
How do people reach floor like 60 something? I'm on the floor 7 and I'm already struggling. Do they stack up or something? Is it like total amount of floors? I appreciate the follow, Gabriel. Okay.
それで終わりか
Oh man, I messed it up.
遅くなっ
Yeah,
ちゃって
whatever. That's fine.
紅姫
懸命な起点それで終わり
遅くなっちゃって泣け紅姫91
There we go.
砕けろ
Get it again.
強化水血それで終わりか遅い
神死にの闇無刀錬人 bankai 神死にの槍
Okay, nice.
力というのは
I guess so, crazy. I guess so. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day.
それで終わりか
遅くなっちゃって紅姫
Man, Kenny's hard.
神死にの槍無刀錬人
懸命な
This gentleman has taken everything I have.
遅くなっちゃって紅姫
And he's not even blinking.
戦時後天
Unbelievable.
爆動の4
Come
残
on.
念だったそれで終わり砕けろ強化水血それで終わり遅い甘いなたやすい遅い波動の
Okay, there we go.
黒棺それで終わりか君に当たる
神死にの槍無刀錬人
これから
Yeah,
は
let's go with Zolt.
私が天に立つ
バイバイ
それで終わり波動
Alright. I thought it was pretty fun, personally.
無駄ですよ手に秘め手に秘めそれで終わり砕けろ強化水血それで終わりか
There we go. Okay. Floor 8. Oh, Byakuya's fight. Now this might be where we finally meet a match. I completely forgot that he does it at the beginning. Man. I'm not thinking from perspective of specific boss fight. This is actually more of a challenge of like paying attention. Because you kind of gotta remember every single pattern that you play with other bosses and just gear your head onto them immediately instead of like taking your time as you usually would have had if you fought them one by one. Yeah, crazy ass floor.
無駄ですよ手に秘め手に秘め神死にの刃無刀連陣力というのはこういうものを言うのだ
There we go.
それで終わり遅くなっちゃってすいません手に秘め道の91戦時後天大砲爆弾のよ行くで神死にの刃無刀連陣
Okay.
遅くなっちゃってバイバイ手に秘め手に秘め懸命な起点それで終わりか遅くなっちゃってすいません手に秘め道の91戦時後天大砲
Right, so far so good.
懸命なそれで終わりかさらに残念だそれで終わりか砕けろ強化水血それで終わりか遅い波動の90黒棺君には無駄ですよ
Oh, Byakuya, don't do that!
手に秘め手に秘め神死にの刃無刀連陣
Okay. Nice, 5 mil damage, we take that.
これからは私が天に立つバイバイこれで終わり波動の90黒棺君には無駄ですよ手に秘めの91戦時後天大砲神死にの刃無刀連陣
Okay. Alright. Man, it's getting harder. Oof. No. Oh, is it? Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, nice damage, nice damage. We'll have to see that. And let's wait for him to do that. Aizen's. I just went for crit rate because I didn't know like what's the good one to use for this, to be honest. But that actually sounds much better. Because I went with Kenny's because I just saw the raw damage might be the way to go. But I appreciate the advice, Haslam. Thank you very much. There we go. Aizen. Nice. Got some impale going. See that. Man, this is gonna be a tight one. Might be able to clutch it out. Let's see. Let's see if that's enough. That might be not enough. Maybe? It's gonna be a tough one. Nah, I don't think I have enough. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. So close as well. Man. Oh, hold up. Can you play it? So wait, it doesn't matter if you don't clear in 2 minutes? Because that's how that was the entire point. Okay. Strange, but fair enough. It looks like the timer doesn't really matter, I guess. I know it said that there was some debuff going, I guess. But to be fair, if that's the only thing that's you get from that. Ah, I see. So basically it's a fight against time. Ah, okay, thank you for letting me know. Didn't know that. Okay, that makes it a little bit more palatable, I think, because at least you get like another few seconds to clutch it out. There we go, nice damage. Nice damage. Ah, interesting. So that I see, because originally I thought the entire premise was to kill the bosses in like 2 minutes, and if you don't do that, you pretty much lose. But I like that you still get like a little you know, saving grace, I guess, in a way.
これからは私が天に立つ。それで終わり。波動の90。黒棺。
Nice.
無駄ですよ。
I mean, so far, I'm quite enjoying myself with this game mode. I do enjoy, like, you know, one of those boss battles where you can just go in, have a boss rush, test your skills, you know, test new teams as well, because this is a pretty good place to do that. See how you feel about, like, new builds and whatnot.
力というのはこういうものを言うのだ。
Okay, nice.
それで終わり。君に会う。bankai。神死にの槍。
Okay, nice. Take that.
死にの槍。無刀連人。遅くなっちゃって。天命の。それで終わり。さようなら。残念だった。それで終わり。遅くなっちゃって。神死にの槍。無刀連人。砕けろ。強化水血。それで終わり。君に91。戦時後天解放。神死にの槍。無刀連人。
Okay,
これからは私が天
I
に
think that should be enough. Yes, okay, good, 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 good. Love to see that. Man, this is quite challenging. Not the kind of thing I thought I would be doing at 11 p.m., but you know what? We are already here. We'll go all the way, and even if we lose, we at least will lose in style.
それで終わり。遅くなっちゃって。エニ姫。無駄ですよ。エニ姫。どの90。エニ姫。戦時後天解放。賢明なき。それで終わり。砕けろ。強化水血。君に会う。神死にの槍。無刀連人。真相。杉あり。bankai。
Nice.
死にの槍。
Some damage, 4 mil. We take that.
力というのはこういうものを言うのだ。それで終わり。賢明なき。波動の90。
But I don't want to lose on Yami, because, you know, I can succumb to the power of boldness.
神死にの
I swore to fight against it with every fiber of my being, and I will not allow myself to go out like this.
無駄ですよ。
エニ姫。どの91。戦時後天解放。賢明なき。それで終わり。砕けろ。強化水血。遅くなっちゃって。エニ姫。エニ姫。
I'm not sure, crazy, to be honest. I'd assume it doesn't, but I don't think you can just exit and, like, save your progress.
天に立つ。
I would love to be proven wrong, but
それで終わり。
I don't think, unfortunately, that's the case.
神死にの槍。無刀連人。それだけのことだ。それで終わり。91。戦時後天解放。bankai。神死にの槍。
Nice.
遅くなっちゃって。エニ姫。賢明。エニ姫。それで終わり。砕けろ。強化水血。それで終わり。遅い。波動の90。黒棺。君に会う。
無駄ですよ。
エニ姫。どの90。エニ姫。戦時後天解放。賢明な。それで終わり。君に
Oh, thank you for letting us know. Aslan, that's very good information.
波動の90黒棺君にある
無駄ですよ。紅姫
We might be able to cleanse this one out.
遅くなっちゃってバイバイ。紅姫道の91紅姫戦時当店逮捕。
懸命なそれで終わりさらばだ砕けろ強化水血
Nice, okay, nice. I knew you could do it.
黒棺
As those that believe get always rewarded in the end.
紅姫
Okay. How many pulls did it take you? Out of curiosity? Yummy, you son of a gun. I'm taking you down with me.
それで終わり君にある
There we go. Okay. Floor 12 now. Man. We climbing steadily. The big man himself, Mr. Grimjow. Oh, sorry to hear that crazy.
懸命なそれで終わりさようならそれで終わり砕けろ強化水血君に当たってる
14 pages, 70 summons, so no hard pity, but you did go one quite far. At least you got him. At least you got him. That's what truly matters.
力というのはこういうものを言うのだそれで終わり君に当たってる懸命なそれで終わりさらばだそれで終わり砕けろ強化水血
Absolutely. I mean, Gin is definitely worth it. I've been having a blast playing with him so far. I think he's extremely fun and he's definitely worthwhile invested into. I think definitely get his weapon stamp. Because if you get a character, just as a rule of thumb, always go for their stamp.
黒棺君にある
無駄ですよ。紅姫紅姫
それで終わり砕けろ強化水血それで終わり遅い波動の90黒棺君にあず
無駄ですよ。バイバイ。紅姫紅姫
There we go. 22 pulls, that's pretty good for weapon stamp. Crazy, very
こ
nice.
ういうものを言うのだそれで終わり君にある
It's definitely worth it. His stamp makes him much better. There's unfortunately not much choice you have. If you pull for a character, you kind of have to pull for his stamp as well, which is a bit annoying, but you know, as I said, unfortunately there's no other choice. Because if you don't pull, he's just not gonna do even half as much damage, unfortunately. Liz, you're gonna get him, trust me. As a hard pity connoisseur, I know you can do it.
無駄ですよ。紅姫。
神死にの槍無刀連陣挽回神死にの槍それだけのことだそれで終わり砕けろ強化水血
Man, having 2 stages is just... I don't know who decided on this, but it's just not fair. It's how you're supposed to kill him that quickly.
神死にの槍無刀連陣力というのはこういうものを言うのだバイバイそれで終わり
紅姫。
神死にの槍無刀連陣甘すぎ神死にの槍無刀連陣挽回神死にの槍
Man, both my eyes and my keys get died already. But man... At least we go to floor 11. How did people climb to floor like 20 or whatnot? Do they stack or something? Because I've seen on titles people climb to like floor 46 and I'm struggling on floor 11. I don't understand. Because man, that double stamina bar is insane. I don't know how in the world you're supposed to overcome that. Where's my title? Because I think you're getting a title for that, don't you? Or do I need to do something special to get it? Doesn't look like I have it. Hold up. Do I need to claim it or something? Doesn't look like it. I'm also 94th somehow. How do these people get to that stage? I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong? How do you get to floor 55? Meanwhile, I'm struggling with Grimjaw over here. On floor 12. Oh, you can actually clear 4 times a week. So you can get 80 of these a week. That's actually pretty good. And for, like, obviously standard summons, it would be nice if these was limited. I feel like that would be a little bit cheeky, though. Oh, I see. I see, okay. So basically you have to... You have to clear like 4 times and then you get your title and all that stuff. I see, I see. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, go you. Kenpachi's one worked out for me pretty well. Grants damage resistance and increased spiritual pressure reduction rate. I want more damage though. Like basic attack. Increase ultimate power based on combo counts. I think Kenpachi's one worked out for me pretty well, so I'll probably stick with that one for now. I might need to get, like, if I can stack up, maybe healing, like go with Unahana. I'm just wondering if I can out-damage the reduction of HP. If there's, like, a way to cheese it. Because that would be kind of fun, if you can. character damage. No, that's not what we want. I probably won't grind the Swift mode this week. We'll just complete it because otherwise we're gonna be here until like 2 a.m. and I can't in good consciousness do that. But this will be something we'll grind next week and try to get as high as we possibly can. I'll get my Gin a little bit more up to speed. I'll upgrade all of his stats and all that. Basically get him as high as I possibly can. And after that we'll try it again. Well, that Grimjaw fight, I mean, man. I think the chat bagged out again. Okay, hold up. Let me put this on auto. Oh, man. Why did the chat bag out on me? In the middle of the night as well. Okay, hold up. Let me try to fix it. Let's go with... this one. Okay, I'll let Aizen do his thing for a second while I try to fix the chat. It's been bugging out so much lately. I don't understand why. I thought you were guys unusually quiet for a second. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with this one. And this one. Okay. Let's try this. Man. They might fix it. Yeah, chat just disintegrated, unfortunately. I think I fixed it, but I'm not 100% sure. Try to say something, see if that worked. Man. It's not the kind of excitement I need in the middle of the night. Okay, let's go with that one. Okay, it doesn't look like it worked. Man. Okay, I'll go back to the drawing board. I'll let Aizen to, you know, achieve his greatness by himself for a second. I mean, my Gin is doing pretty well. I think on these stages, I don't even have to give any of my own input. They kind of just doing their own thing, you know? Clearing it for me, clearly. Better than I ever could. Ooh, this actually might be a decent one. But that's only when battle begins, though. You know what? Let's take it. Might come in handy. Okay, well, I guess the chat is broken for now. I'll keep trying to find a way to fix it in a sec. We'll keep prowling through. Okay. I'm just gonna hunt for these for now. Ooh, that's actually not a bad one. Oh man, that's too expensive. Okay, we'll take that one. This will do. Absolutely no worries, no, okay? It was a pleasure seeing you. Get a good rest in you, and I'll catch you later. You need to have 2 slasher characters in order for Byakuya's battle skill to work. It's unfortunately doesn't work if you don't have 2 slashers. That's why you kind of need either Kisuke to work with him or Ichigo, unfortunately. Okay, let's go with that one. Ooh, this one's actually pretty nice. Okay, let's see. I can do this. Okay, that might have fixed it. Man, I never did so much tactical IT fixing in my time. Like before the past 2 days, the bot was working fine. I literally had 0 issues. And now all of a sudden it decided to, you know, crash out on me. I don't know how, why, but I don't appreciate it, shall we say. Let's go with this one. There we go, that one will do. I will try to use Aslan. Sorry, I completely forgot. My brain just kind of shut down after streaming for so long. I completely forgot that you mentioned that. I'll definitely use it on the next one. I think for now I'll probably just clear it for the rewards, and next week I'll actually try to grind it to get a high score. Because I feel like that's gonna be pretty fun. between my ball disappearing into, you know, Shadow Realm, and my brain slowly but surely collapsing onto itself. How to keep track of these things. Okay, go with that one. This one will do, and okay, that one's fine. I think you should, Liz. I think you should. Oh, it finally worked. Okay, there we go. Mr. IT man, back at it again, fixing things like nobody's business. Okay. I'm pretty sure, yeah, 100. Okay, there we go. We are back indeed. Alrighty. I'd say just grind for Gin first, because Gin is going to be your main damage dealer. Yorichi, you should not focus on for now. Just build your first team with Gin. If you have Kisuke, use him as well. Byakuya doesn't really work with Gin because he reduces slasher resistance, so you don't really need him, to be honest. I know, Liz, trust me. I have to be an engineer, an IT department, an HR department, a therapist, a mental asylum guard, a prison guard, you know, a chef, a cleaner, and a CEO all at the same time. I'm like Mr. Gadget, but instead of tools, I wear different professions. Ooh, that's very nice. Because I enjoy cooking myself, but I don't think I would be able to work in like professional environment personally. Because cooking to me is like very relaxing, and cooking for a living is the opposite of that. Because you know, you have to be really on point, you have to be like quick, precise. If episodes of Hell Kitchen is anything to go by. Okay. I just wanted to check something out quickly. Do I start from floor 1? Is a question. Because if I do, man, this is gonna be a toughie. Oh, actually, I don't. Interesting. Because I'll start from floor 7. I mean, to be fair, knives are tricky business, you know? You want to be careful around them.
紅姫
砕けろ強化水血それで終わり君には神死にの槍無刀連中
紅姫真相
神死にの槍無刀連人これからは
Ah man, I forgot.
私が天に
I forgot to remove auto. I was thinking, why using your ult right now, Aizen? I didn't press it.
それで終わり君には
紅姫紅姫道の91戦時後天大砲爆道の4大縄紅姫紅姫
それで終わり神死にの槍無刀連人
遅くなっちゃってる紅姫
それで終わりさらばだ
I mean, cooking just is a useful skill for anybody. Even if you don't really enjoy it, it's just good to be able to prepare like a good meal for yourself. You know, treat your body well.
波動の90黒棺君に会う神死にの槍無刀連人bankai神死にの槍力というのはこういうものを言うのだ
It's alright, Liz. It's alright. It's all learning experience.
黒棺
How can you master a craft without failing at it first?
無駄ですよ紅姫
神死にの槍無刀連人それだけのことだそれで終わりか砕けろ強化水血それで終わり
There we go. Okay. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well try it again, I guess. Because I wanted just to test it out, but you know what? I'm no wuss. I'm not gonna back off from a challenge. We're gonna at least go out in style. Oh, I don't know how I escaped that, to be honest.
懸命にそれで終わり君に会う
91戦時後天大砲
行くで
紅姫
懸命にそれで終わり神死にの槍無刀連人bankai神死にの槍
There we go. As I said, I never quit from a challenge. Never have, never will.
懸命にそれで終わりさようなら砕けろ強化水血君に会う
紅姫91戦時後天大砲
I think after that we'll just do it for rewards.
紅姫紅姫
And we'll see. We'll probably jump on my free-to-play account, do dailies there as well quickly. And after that we'll just call it a day.
紅姫91戦時後天大砲
それだけのことだそれで終わりか君に会う
紅姫
神死にの槍無刀連人
道の91戦時後天大砲爆道の4大縄紅姫行くで
神死にの槍無刀連人
Oh man. I hate when they do this. Oh well, that's what it is. Oh, actually, it wasn't a shield. I thought it was a shield face. Never mind them. Never mind. As I say, dude, hopefully you're doing great. We're just trying a little bit of the new Swift mode situation. Getting my ass whooped by the bosses, you know? Just having a good time. There we go. Oh man, that's not blocked there. Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't say my best, but I'm trying. That's the most I can ask of myself. Man, I'm not paying attention at all. I'll left Aizen's ult. Floor 40, very nice, very nice. I mean, so far, I only tried it once and I got to floor 12 and I was like, you know what, fair enough. The wolf. It's better if it's not your own, you know, you just found it. There we go. Nice. I'll take this as a practice to play with my Gin, you know? Mastering his rotation and all that good stuff. There we go. No. Golly. B4, very nice, very nice. I do enjoy Gin as well. I think he's a very fun unit to play, as you said. He's probably my favorite DPS right now. Because like compared to Ichigo and Toshiro, he just feels so much more like fluid, I'd say. I guess so, Liz, I guess so. Definitely looks like it. Oh man, I messed up. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. 68k power. Second, you know what you're gonna do. You can't stop at 68. You're so close to the promised land. You just can't stop. You need to climb high. You know that. Because when you get to the sacred number of 69, that's when you unlock the true power. Oh, man. Okay, let's switch it up a little bit. Let me quickly do my guild boss situation. And then we'll come back. We'll do another two. Exactly, exactly. I'm glad you understand the assignment. Yeah, let's see what my guys are doing. Ooh, man, I'm looking at a mighty 45th. How did you clear floor 61? Jesus Christ. Man. Some of my guys do be climbing. Floor 29, that's more like it. That's more like it. Is there anybody else here who climbing it like nobody's business? Doesn't look like it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Jeez Louise. I gotta ask that gentleman how he did it. Now, gonna use Gin. I think this is a team we're gonna roll with. No, that's what we're gonna do next week. Like next Saturday, that's gonna be the goal. We're gonna try to get to top 100. And yeah. Can I do it? I don't know. But we'll try our best. Because that should be a fun little challenge, I guess. If you will. Go. Oh, now that you unlock stamp trials, that's when the fun part of the game begins, grinding for stamps. Trust me, you'll have a great time with that. Yes, definitely choose Gin. You wanna get your Gin score stamp first and foremost. Everybody else can wait. Your Gin comes first.
Bankai. Kamishini no yari. Chikara to iu no wa kouyu mono o iu no da.
Okay, there we go. Oh man, how did I miss? Come on. Well, I wouldn't use necessary wood easy, because you have 20% chance of getting it, so it's as easy as you make it. So it mostly depends on your luck, because you could get it first try, or you can be there for a while. Okay, 13 mil. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm ranking my head now. Very nice, 41. At least I'm not at the bottom. Because as the guildmaster, I can allow myself to be at the bottom. Oh, man. as well. Might as well. Okay. I don't actually... Okay. That's fine. Now let's go back to the unknown adventure. Let's clear it 2 more times. Actually, hold up. So that's where you get it. Interesting. Okay, I see, I see. Because I was wondering whether people were getting like the Ichigo, you know, Avatar and all those titles. Now I see. No, it's basically you doing more runs. I would always suggest just doing it on ×5 because it's just quicker. It's not a difficulty level, it's just multiplier. It basically does 5 runs in one go for you. Which might be better, to be fair. Okay. Let's go to this one. Yeah, just to save you your time, essentially. Which is pretty nice. Because it does take a minute to clear it. It's not like the longest thing in the world, but, you know. Still does take a moment. Swift mode? You have another 7 hours, Liz. And I would actually do it if I were you, because the rewards are pretty good. Just put it on auto. You don't even have to play, really. And just clear on auto. Because, like, you don't have to do the endless mode, just clear the actual run, because you get 80 of those orange pieces, which basically gives you, like, 8 stamps to make. And you also get 4 pulls for stamps and 4 pulls for characters, which is pretty nice. Because I think the server in NA resets, I believe 7 AM for me, which makes it like, what, 2 AM for you or something? Somewhere around there. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do, because I'm just in it for rewards now. I'm not trying to grind for titles. We'll do that at some point when we run out of things to do. Just for the pride's sake, we're gonna climb as high as we can. For me, it's 11:45, I think. So we still have time. Still have time. Let's go that one. Pretty much, Aslan, pretty much. I need a little bit of a mental break so I can just chat with you guys. Because that took a little bit too much of a toll on me. It's 5 PM for you? Okay, so the time difference is 7 hours. For you it's midnight, yeah. Most likely, Sigdu, most likely, because the thing is, I like Grimjo as a character, and I do have Yorichi, but the thing is, Grimjo is my boy, so I will cave in eventually and summon for him. And I feel like after Grimjo, I'm probably just gonna save up for a while, until like either Full Follow Ichigo comes out or Yamamoto, probably. Because I don't really need anyone after that. The only slot I would be missing is for like strike support, because I don't have one. But for now you don't need 4 teams, so I can just use Kisuke, to be honest, in that slot if I need it. And then when Rangiku comes out, I will have pretty much my Thrust team sorted. My Spirit team is sorted with Momo, even though she's not the best, but it works. Oh, that's a pretty cool goal. I mean, Ulquiorra will be a tactical unit, so he probably will have quite a long lifespan. Because in majority of the cases, with these kinds of games, DPSs usually last very briefly. Not always, but you know. Usually the new DPS that comes out with the same typing replaces the old one. As I said, not always the case, but for majority of games, it is, unfortunately. The only exceptions is usually units like Gin, who rely on like dots, because they don't rely on like pure damage, and dots bypass defense, because they do just, you know, standard damage ticks. That's why I feel like units like Gin are pretty valuable. But units like, you know, Ichigo, who does just raw damage, I'm pretty sure the next slasher unit is gonna outpace him eventually, if not immediately. Characters like Toshiro, relatively valuable as well because of his freeze, so you can, you know, CC units. But if it's like a raw damage dealer, they will get replaced eventually. So it's always good to go for characters that give you like utility or buffs, or, you know, provide some sort of benefit to your team in general. Pretty much. It's like, dude, I agree 100%. Yeah, both my accounts are linked up. That's actually a good point. If any of your guys' accounts are still on the guest account, definitely link it up. Otherwise, you might lose it, unfortunately. I don't actually know what the new update entails, because it didn't really specify it, I don't think. Like, I know they said that it's gonna improve game performance, but I don't know what that means. I'd assume they're probably gonna implement cutscenes and like VAs again, for story maybe. We might get a new story chapter, that would be pretty exciting if we do. But like, gameplay improvement, otherwise I don't really know. Maybe there's gonna be like a control support or something? Like control support, because I know they were mentioning that. Because I originally thought it was gonna be a PC client that they're gonna implement. Because there were talks going on in January they were gonna do that. But I don't know if they ever came to fruition. Listen, Liz. I gave Crunchyroll a lot of business with my thousands accounts, okay? I made them busy for that day. However many accounts I created that day, that was a lot of business. I feel like a valued customer of theirs now. I rerolled as well for Ichigo. It took me a while to get him though. That was quite an experience. Oh, absolutely. I mean, every game I play, even if it's not like a gacha game, I always try to reroll. Just because, I don't know, it just feels right. I've been conditioned to the point where any game I play, I want to start at like best possible place that I can. And to be fair, to me personally, rerolling is kind of fun. Because I usually like zone out and I just put like music in the background, maybe read a manhwa while rerolling is happening. And it's kind of one of those things where you just kind of numb your brain and just keep doing the same thing over and over again, which kind of is like a meditation in a way. At least I treat it as such. Where, you know, you can just sit back, relax, watch the pretty pixels on your screen, and just try your best not to lose your sanity too much. Well, I know that it's not for everyone. Like, I totally get that some people just hate re-rolling. Because at the end of the day, it is tedious for majority. Like, I know I'm a minority in this particular circumstance, shall we say. Where I'm a re-rolling connoisseur. I mean, when I play Genshin, I re-roll like 200 times. That should tell you everything you need to know about my mentality. And mental state, I guess. To be fair, your account didn't take that long. It only took like a couple hours, I think. So yours was fine.
Bankai.
It's fine, Liz, it's fine. I'm the man of the people. It's alright. I mean, it is what it is, Liz. It is what it is. Aizen is the kind of gentleman that would have appeared one way or another. And I just helped you, you know, speed up the set process. As a humble messenger of his, that is all. Okay. That's sorted. Let's go find the final boss. And I think we need to do one more run after this, I believe. Let's get this. And let's get this. This works. Okay, what? I'm probably not gonna have enough even if I get it. Yeah, nothing too exciting, unfortunately. Here's what it is. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I didn't think about that one. That's a good tip. I appreciate it, Austin. I appreciate it. As I say, I'm not gonna push it today, but it will be a good knowledge for... We probably will try to push it either next Saturday or Sunday, unless I have time to do it on Friday. I mean, you clearly never played MMOs then, Liz, because kiting is a basic principle, you know. Sometimes you let that boss's aggro get a hold of you, and you just wait for your cooldowns to refresh. I'm just amazed that some people cleared up to like floor 70 already and all that. That's just impressive to me.
私が天に立つ
No, I got that, yeah. That's fair enough.
挽回神死にの槍
For me, I think it's Kisuke probably. Because Kisuke is just, I don't know. Like his seal mechanic is just so annoying to deal with. And he also does duppelgangings, you know, it's just... It's a lot to deal with. Shinji is definitely annoying as well, though.
力というのはこういうものを言うのだそれで終わりか残念だまあ波動の90黒筆跡君に当たる
Oh, sorry to hear that, okay.
それだけのことだそれで終わり君に当たる
I mean, to be fair, that entire game mode is pretty luck reliant. Like, before they introduced pity, you had to essentially just hope for the best and get the characters that you're hopefully looking for. Core stamps, but if not, you know, now it's just luck. At least now you have a guarantee to get it. Albeit, you know, you might need to go all the way to, you know, 100%, but you still have a chance to get it early.
これからは私が天に立つ
Okay, we got that done, and I think we need one more now. Stacking these up will be pretty handy, because I feel like the game plan for future, for these like imaginary fragments, is basically to get them as high as possible for the next character, and just farm for your existing ones while keeping these in your stash, because essentially getting one or 10 of them is one stamp, so you can guarantee yourself hopefully a few decent pieces before you even start farming for them. Because I spent like solid 300 to get some pieces for my Ichigo before, and I kind of wish I didn't do that, because I didn't get anything, but I was relatively desperate at the beginning. You collect them. You collect them until you have 100, and then you can craft another one. Those shards, now that you have pity, are not going to be as vital. Before, it was like your only way, realistically, to guarantee yourselves, you know, a stamp that you wanted. But now it's just an additional mechanic, which basically you're going to get a dupe at some point in the future because of it. Go with random stuff. Let's go with this. That should do it. For those time corridors, by the way, you don't want to go all the way. You kind of want to keep some keys in your back pocket, if you will, for future units. So as soon as you, well, at least in my personal opinion, as soon as you get one core stamp, unless you want to max out the unit, and you can't wait, I would recommend just getting one core stamp and get out. Because in the future, you probably will have a chance to get it anyway, while you're farming for like newer units. So it's always better to like prioritize future rather than the present, I'd say, personally. Unless, as I said, you're trying to max them out. to me right now, I think the only unit that I have 2 copies of is Tosin. But other than that, I think I'm pretty... At least I'm pretty certain I have every single core stamp except Yorichi's at the moment. So in that respect, I got relatively lucky because I didn't get any dupes. But you can also see it from perspective that if you get dupes of the character that you want instead, it's kind of better. Because characters like Ikako, I'm realistically not going to use. And if I go for Gripjaw, characters like Yorishi, I'm not going to use either. So, you know. There's an argument to be made there. Like getting dupes for like characters like Ichigo, Toshiro, or, you know, Aizen, for example. Definitely could be better. Listen, Liz, I'm just saying, I'm not arguing with that, but I'm just saying, sometimes you have to prioritize the actual future. I mean, it's a game at the end of the day, like, do whatever you think is fun. But I'm just saying, if you want to be, like, efficient about it. Because you can just spend 20 bucks and get it, I mean. That is an option as well. But if you want to, like, get it free-to-play ways, I think that's just the way to go. Personally. Go. Okay. Fair enough, Liz. Fair enough. I mean, to be honest, now with the pity, it's way easier to guarantee yourself. Because realistically speaking, unless you're like super duper unlucky, you're probably never gonna go to like 100% on there. Like at worst, you're probably gonna end up at like 70-80%. So you're looking at about like 6 to 7 most likely runs before you get it. But it's a much better system at least. As I say, you can just spend 20 bucks. That is an option as well. Okay, let's go with that. Listen, Greg, 9.99 is too sacred of a number. You can't just be thrown it willy-nilly. How many times did I tell you? When will you learn? Also, hi there, by the way. You've been missing for the past 2 days. Haven't heard a whiff of you. I thought your uncle claimed your soul as a birthday gift, never to be seen again. How you doing, big man? Fair enough, Liz. Fair enough. I didn't say that. I didn't. I got my Gins stamps through good old free-to-play ways. I see, Greg. I see. Is that what we call it now? Unbelievable. Is that a good or bad thing? Well, Greg, I already did all my gambling for the day, unfortunately. You should have came with the third card sooner. I mean, you can tell me the third one, but I'm just saying all the gambling has been done. I haven't got that one, Segdu. I haven't checked it out, to be honest. If it's a decent deal, I'll consider it, but I'm not too stressed about stuff like that. The only stuff I get is like Battle Pass and monthly card, and a couple of those like web store packs for like $4 when you get 10 pull, because I feel like those are pretty good value. Other than that, I'm not too bothered. I mean, Greg is the kind of man that shows up, makes his entrance known, gives a fortune, and just leaves. Okay. It's like these secrets. This one. I mean, Greg, I wouldn't put it past you. I wouldn't put it past you. The beginner, glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. It's okay, Greg. We don't judge on spelling here. There's no spelling police that's gonna come after you unless Doug decides to awaken. Because if he comes over, I mean, man, you'll be getting an earful straight away. Listen, Greg, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in this life to, you know, make your presence known. Man, I remember seeing those, like, mobile game ads where, you know, they try to showcase how powerful they are, and they have, like, 9,999 billion power, and you're like, well, what is that supposed to mean? It means nothing to me. And somehow I'm supposed to be impressed. And I'm like, well, it's a big number, I guess. Meanwhile, you go to the game and it's not even like a beginner level, you know? The real game starts when you get 9 trillion power. And everything else is like literally a tutorial. I haven't seen those game ads in a while. I think they're dying out. I feel like they're extinct animal at this point. Unless I just stop getting them. Because I used to get them relatively frequently, I'd say. Nowadays, I don't see them anymore. The good old 2016, 2017 was wild. Tainted. What is that supposed to mean, Greg? Are you saying after reading my fortune you tainted them? Or I tainted them, rather? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what you're putting down? Unbelievable. No, that. Do I need them? Okay. Okay, I don't know where this is going, but okay. I'm listening. A pair of shoes, yeah. Okay. Do tell, do tell. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Well, you see, you know how you avoid it? You run on a treadmill. A life hack for you right there. No dirt in sight. In fact, you can even run in your socks, you know, if you're brave enough. The sky is the limit, Greg. All you have to do is have the power to see it. Okay, fair enough, Greg. Fair enough. I'm sorry for doubting the master. Yeah, what I need. Where was the... I haven't used these at all, to be honest. I wonder if I should buy anything here. 'Cause to be honest, I don't need anything. Guess I'll buy this. Might as well. Everything else kind of useless. And it is an analogy. I understand, I understand. Metaphor, if anything, but I do get it, I do get it. Okay, let me do... Oh. Hold up. Man, I hate when it's... There's red dots popping up everywhere. Right, I need to do this. Forgot about that. I mean, you can, Liz. Nobody's stopping you. There's not going to be like a running police chasing after you being like, "Stop right there, criminal scum. How dare you run, bare feet? Don't you know the law, Article 7, page 10, paragraph 18, prohibits you explicitly from running of any sort of distance with your bare feet. Unbelievable. Cover them up right this moment, or you're gonna spend the night in the slammers." Well, now that I say it, I mean, it might exist. It convinced even me, you know? Yes, Liz, I'm listening. Do go on. What would you like to tell me? I'm all ears. Listen, Liz. I'm not judging. I actually remember there was a video, a while back at this point, but there was a video of a couple who decided to like start going bare feet for whatever reason. Don't ask me, I don't remember. But what they did, instead of like going full bare feet, they took the expensive collection of shoes, which was like worth like 10 grand. They cut out the soles of the feet, right, of the shoe, and just pretended that they wear shoes, but in fact they were bare feet underneath. And that just made me question reality itself, because that just seems like a very wasteful, first of all, hustle, and second of all, a very strange one. Because why would you skip the middleman? In fact, skip the middleman and just go full bare feet at that point. While ruin perfectly good shoes. I mean, Liz, I don't know what to say. Greg has a point. I mean, Greg, why stop at Liz's people? Let's go all the way back to caveman, you know? The Unga Bunga days, the good old days. Do you think the cavemen wear shoes or clothes at all? No. All they had was a club to their name, and it asked you to prove something. Oh, very nice, okay. Very, very nice. Congrats on that. I believe you say you already had Yorishi, but a dupe for her is not too bad, I'd say. It's a relatively decent one. I'm not mocking you specifically, Greg. I'm just saying our predecessors were all running bare feet. And, you know, they had nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, they had no shame at all. They didn't even know what that is. And that's the kind of mentality you should adapt. Be proud of who you are, Liz. Whether you're bare feet or fully closed feet. Doesn't make you less of a person. Okay. We'll probably do that later. Okay, I think we did all the dailies on this account. Really sure there's nothing left. Okay. So what we're going to do now, if I can speak, is yeah, okay, that's sorted. Checking out, I didn't miss anything. That's sorted. The official challenge. This is fine. We're gonna jump on my free-to-play account and do some business there, shall we say. Did I do the... Yeah, I did kill challenge. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'd say, to be honest, okay, because you do need stamp for Gin, and his like core stamp is very, very valuable to have just in general. Okay, so let me just boot up my free-to-play account. We'll jump on there and continue the fun. There we go. Get this one. Okay, it might take a second. Man, Jesus Christ! Some of the like starting screens on these like LD player has is like the most gooning stuff I've seen in my life. It's like a picture of 6 barely dressed ladies in swimwear, and it says in the big bold text, "Operation Harem starts today." And I feel like Angel had something to do with that. I don't want to ask questions, but I feel like that's not the kind of operation I want to be a part of. Oof. I would show it on stream, but I feel like that's... I don't know if I'm allowed to, shall we say. I feel like that would be taken a little bit too far. Okay, come on. Boot up. Man. While that boots up, let's see if we can do something. I'm just telling you what I saw, guys. I don't know how to describe it otherwise. It's literally exactly how I said it. Okay, let's unlock all of these things while we wait. Might as well. Just to get rid of that flashing red light of doom. There we go. And we go quite low actually. Okay. We didn't get a single Rengiku though, which is a little bit of a bummer. At least, I don't think we did. Unless I didn't notice. No, it doesn't look like we did. That's alright though. That's alright. Okay. The game booted up, so just give me a second. Come on. Let me, where is it? There we go. Okay. Let me just exit this one. Okay. And let me open the volume. There we go. Okay. So let's do the daily zone here. Oh man, we have our stamina overcapped here. That's not good. Absolutely no worries, Greg. Have a good night, and I'll catch you later. Appreciate the tower reading today. By the way, you can sleep knowing that you helped the man out. You did a good deed today, and for Sanchez, thank you. Okay, so let's get all this stuff. I think I'll challenge Yami first. Hold up. Hold up. And no, do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. There we go. Let's go. Ooh, man. It's already almost 1:30. I'm gonna be streaming for like, what? 8 hours almost? No. Almost 10 hours. Golly. Time sure flies. Oh. Somebody... Okay, well... Wait, what? Oh man, did that count? Well, that's a bit of kicking a butt. Well, I feel like I got duped. Somebody disconnected and I lost my trial. Man, that's just unfair. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's see. Which one do I need? I think. Let me check. Is my gin? It's fine, Liz. It is what it is. I'm not gonna cry about it. I think my gin is built on here. Yeah, I don't think I need his stuff right now. Although I do need more for Torsen, but I feel like I should probably prioritize my Ichigo right now because he doesn't have anything on him. It is what it is. Okay, let's do this. And let's go Tilson. I mean, I'll probably call it a day after we deplete the stamina on here. Because, I mean, I would have been doing this anyway, even off stream, because, you know, I can at least spend my stamina. But I'll be running up in about, like, half an hour or so. Because I do go walk tomorrow and all that good stuff. You know, gotta at least pretend like I'm alive on a clock. I actually don't feel that tired, to be honest. I feel alright for the most part. Because I'm trying nowadays to actually get relatively decent sleep going. Like, last week I actually managed to get at least like 7 hours a day. So, I actually feel pretty good this week. Like, this was the first week in a very, very long time where I had a bare minimum 7 hours. And let me tell you, makes a difference. Because usually I run about 4 to 5, and I do feel a little bit like a zombie. Since like 3 PM, so for the past 9.5 hours, somewhere there, we had a lot of things to do. And I mean, when you're having fun, why stop? Realm of Mutation is going to be your next like grinding spot. That's basically where you get all your good stamps rather. Stamps as well, but in a different manner, shall we say. To be honest, I wouldn't farm stamps if I were you until at least you get to level 55. Because before you start farming gold stamps, it's you're pretty much wasting of stamina. I would just suggest grinding your characters for now and just level them up. Because you can probably clear everything, at least I did, with just characters and whatever stamps you can get. I would clear every single difficulty just for the sake of Spirit Jades, but after that, just, you know, wait until you can get your hands on the gold stamps, and then you can go ham on them. As I said, it's worthwhile doing them at least once, because you get like 20 Spirit Jades per run that you complete, like, difficulty-wise, the first try. So it's definitely worth doing them once, but other than that, I wouldn't bother. And to be fair, you get 2 free tries anyway, so I would just get your free clears, just get Spirit Jades, but I wouldn't spend stamina on them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just do it a couple times to get all the like first clear rewards on every single difficulty. But other than that, just there's no real reason for you to like rush it, I'd say. Because before you get gold stamps like these, it's like there's no realistic reason for you to be chasing them. Because even if you get a good purple one, you're just gonna replace it later anyway. So far I haven't got anything too exciting, unfortunately. I think we're draining all the luck on our main account. Still gonna do my dailies though. See if anything shows up. This reminds me of good old Genshin grind days where I would log in for like 20 minutes, do the domains for artifacts, find a couple flat defenses with crit damage, and log out. Let's see what we get. Anything exciting? Perhaps, perhaps not. Flat attack, flat defense, thrust. Yeah. I'd say might as well, to be fair, because I don't really play much other games at the moment. And I do play this every day, so I guess it makes it my favorite game by default at the moment.
遅くなっちゃって紅姫全てをかけて
So you're at acceptance stage already. Liz, you passed grief, you passed anger, you passed bartering. Or bargaining, rather. I think it's just a very nice breath of fresh air from like all the gacha games that we've been getting so far. Because it feels like it obviously doesn't reinvent the wheel. You know, it doesn't bring like super new innovative mechanics or anything, but it does what it does good. And it's kind of all you want from a game, really. This might be fine for later, maybe for Sergeant. Oh yeah, they do celebrate Chinese New Year early February, so we might get actually some cool events. And the thing is, 100 days approaches as well, because the game has been out for like almost 2 months at this point. And usually they celebrate 100 days as well. So we might get like a cool banner or something. But it will be interesting. It will be interesting. My speculation would be that they're probably gonna release like a skin of like Chinese New Year type of dress or like a costume for some of the characters. Or there will be like a nice little bundle that you can get, maybe like a 5-star selector, you know, would be pretty nice. I would get my Sergeant B one and call it a day. You never know. You never know. Alignment bonus, man. Oof, that's rough. Okay. I think this might be our last run for this domain. Because I need to do the other dailies as well. So I need a bit more stamina left. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get anything super exciting. But they just like for you. Can't get everything, I guess. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can get. What awaits us in the treasure box? Probably another flat stat. That seems to be the trend at the moment. Let's see. Defense. Defense. Well, I don't know what I'm defending from. Perhaps aneurysm. Because that looks like the only thing I'm getting. Okay. Let's get tactical stuff, I guess.
方がない本全力で
泣け
Probably about 10k, I'd say, somewhere there, roughly. If you complete everything. But I mean, the main goal for completing the story is getting all the tickets, because you get quite a lot of them. And then try to get your units in order. But you should be getting relatively good amount. Just make sure you do your Frenzy Feast, because that's kind of like the main way of getting Spirit Jades at the moment. Because I think you're getting like 690 a week from there. So it's essentially 2,760 a month, which is about 15 pulls, somewhere there, 16. So it's a really good resource. And that's on top of all your dailies, on top of all the events, you know. So I feel like in a month, as a free-to-play, you probably can scouge around anywhere between 8 to 10k, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's better than majority of the gacha games out there, what they do. Especially if you're being thrifty about your pulls, you're gonna be looking pretty good. Okay, what do I need? Probably these. Okay. I think the only thing I need to do is the guild challenge and the Gin event. And I believe they should be all sorted.
本全力で
泣け
何か私にお手伝いできることは行くぞ行くぞなんちゃって行くぞ手に姫遅くなっちゃって手に姫手に姫戦時後天逮捕行くで私の正義の全てをかけて行くでバイバイ遅くなっちゃって行くで手に姫
Oh man. Every time when I stream more than like 8 hours or so, by the end of it my back just feels like a bag of wooden logs. It's just been thrown across a tree for a while. I need to get one of those like electric massages that I can just put on my chair. It just keep vibrating my back. Because man, I feel like I'm an old man. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. A little bit of cardio at almost 1 AM never hurt anyone. And the thing is, it's not like haven't exercised today either. I did like full running in session, and I did some, you know, stretches as well. Because usually that's what I do before every stream, just to make sure that, you know, my body can handle it. Not just my brain. Sometimes clearly it's not enough. I did consider at one point getting like a standing desk, because I feel like if I were to stand up, that probably would eliminate the issue, but it's too much of a hassle to get one. Because then you need to do like the cable management, and then if you press it too early, your monitor just goes all out of whack. So I'd rather not do that for now, at least. Because I know quite a lot of people rave about it. Okay, so I need to upgrade a skill. Break his counter. I mean, I do try to do that, to be honest. I try to keep myself, you know, fairly limber, shall we say. But sometimes they're just not enough. Clearly. Okay, let's just upgrade this. That will do. Alright, let's collect this as well. This one.
仕方がない。本気やね。用意はいいっすか。
I mean, Korn is you know, our Lord and Savior in this game. He is a man that brings us bounty unlike any. And as such, we always gotta, you know, pray for good luck to him. Because you know, when you redeem the codes, the picture that greets you is Korn on top of the treasure chest. That's exactly why. Because he's the keeper of all the treasures in this realm. It's fine, Liz, don't worry about it. I'm not the one to judge. The amount of time I have to rewrite my style lesson in Discord, I mean, is numerous. Don't worry about it. Okay. So sorted that out. Okay, that didn't got off cooldown because I was kind of hoping it would sort itself out, but I guess no. I guess no. Okay. I have a choice now. I can either end the stream and, you know, be a good man and be good to my body. Or I can do Frenzy Feast because I didn't do it on this account. And man, do I want those Spirit Jades. I do need them. You know, we'll do them quickly. We'll do them quickly. I'll just do it first try. No matter what score we get,
用意はいいっすか
it's just gonna be it.
泣け
I'm not gonna chance it.
用意はいい
We'll quickly get at least like 40k, and we'll call it a day after that. Listen, Liz. Spirit Jades, no waiting for any man. As I said, we're just gonna do it first try. Whatever happens, happens. I mean, I don't want to burden you, Liz. If you want to, I guess. I know you're busy yourself, so I wouldn't want to, you know, give you an extra headache to deal with. I'll completely use this one since we already started, and then I'll see how I feel after we deal with Kenpachi. Okay, because it shouldn't take too long, because I don't think I have strong enough characters on this account, because I don't have Aizen. So it will be a bit more scuffed over run, so it shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I mean, I would appreciate it if you don't mind, Liz, but don't feel like you have to. It's absolutely fine. And this is my free-to-play account anyway, so I'm not like too bothered about it, to be honest. As long as we do the stuff on my main, that's the stuff that matters. This is more of a, you know, fun account where we try different things. There we go. I'll finish at least the Kenpachi one. You know, I already started, and this man that doesn't like to finish leaves things unfinished, rather. Oh, very nice. Oh man, I messed it up. It's always good to have a free day on a Monday, let me tell you. Oh, is maintenance happening soon? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, we gotta speed it up then.
bankai.
We just gotta speed run this, get our rewards in, and then we'll call it a day. Okay, there we go. And let's look that up. Nice. You. Some Bleach stacks going. Okay. So far, so good. We might be able to bypass his annoying shield face, maybe? Oh man, he doesn't even a spiritual dissipation. Well. Ooh, actually. I guess if he is a spiritual dissipation, he doesn't use it? Not sure. Not 100% certain what happened there, but I'll take it. There we go. Okay, and one more left. we go. Ooh, man. Mess that one up. Did you? I'm glad to hear that, Liz. Tell you the secret, I made it last minute because I forgot to do it yesterday. And I kinda was making it literally half an hour before the stream started. Because usually I spend about like an hour or two on them. But I had to make something quickly. You know, not delay. That's why I was a little bit late. And I think the result turned out pretty well. Go. I like the blue hue as well. As I said, it was relatively simple, but sometimes simplicity works wonders. Nice. Come on, Kenny. Ooh, I actually got him to spiritual dissipation. I guess that's one of the way you can bypass a shield. I don't know if he still gets stacks of it, to be honest. That's good to know. That's fair enough, Liz. That's fair enough. As I said, my mentality about like making thumbnails is basically whatever looks good. Because I'm very indecisive about stuff like that. Because I try to like make it look as good as I possibly can unless I don't have time. And more times than not, I like get an idea, and then I'm like, okay, in the middle of the idea, I'm like, but what if I do this? And but what if I do this is kind of like the bane of my existence, because usually the stuff that should take maybe an hour takes like 3 or 4 instead. And that's just the way I am. It's a blessing and curse, shall we say. Okay, let me quickly put the stamp on Toshiro. let's go there. That should work. I don't think I'm going to be able to clear up to stage 5 on the other ones, but if I can get at least to 40k, I think that'll be alright. Oh man, Ranger, come on. Don't do me like that. Oh, I missed. No. Oh, come on. Okay. Man, this is so much HUD over here, where my character's not that well built. Who would have known? Okay. I mean, Liz, as I said, my characters are not just not that well built, unfortunately. So it's not the it's not the problem of belief; it's the problem of numbers. I am not being big enough. Because, I mean, I haven't spent much stamina on this account. I still have to get the core stamps and all that good stuff. I just didn't have the time. We will be doing that at some point later. But for now, I'm just, you know, doing what I can. Gotta at least beat this one. Man, who would have known I'd be struggling on the first stage that much? Well, yeah, because the thing is, I prioritize my main, obviously, because that's like where, you know, we play all the time. This one is more like, you know, we just come here to have fun. I always say. I'm not prioritizing like rankings or anything on here. I'm just completing events, and it's you know, just there for fun. Oh man. Okay, you know what? At least if we can get 30k, I think it'll be fine. Okay, so I just need 1.3 on here. I think that should be fine. How am I in top 6.4% on here? Man. People clearly not climbing. Let me check what's like top 100. Ooh. There was actually... Oh, it's still top 10%. Okay, that's fine. There wasn't all that big of a difference. I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit more challenging though, considering I don't have this here. My Aizen is not built at all on here, I'm pretty certain. Is she? No, she's level 1. Well, that is a pickle. Okay, let me just put like something on her, I guess. This will do. This will do. This will do. Just to get the stat bonus. You know, level 1 Yachu is gonna come into clutch. Okay, Ichigo, it's all on you. Put my Byaku in there somewhere, and exactly, Liz. Listen. Yachu, all you need is level 1. She already, you know, does too much damage at that point. Byaku's. I messed that up, but it is what it is. One should be fine. There we go. I think that should give us enough to climb to 30k. I'm not gonna push harder because there's no point. So I'm pretty sure I'm not getting to 40 on here until I build my account. Man, quite dichotomy. I managed to clear Kenpachi fully, and then you have your Renji and Kisuke over here. First stage. Oof, rough. It is what it is. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, at this point, I'll take what I can get. It's fine. Because we actually have decent amount of Spirit J's on here for a future character. Guess I skipped Aizen on here. Which now in retrospect I probably shouldn't have, but you know what? It is what it is. Did I finish this? Yes I have, okay. Claimed all of that stuff. I completed all of this. Okay, I think the last bit that we still have to do, quickly, and this is going to be a little bit more of, oh man. Third monitoring zone, man. Okay, so I need to clear this one quickly. Let me see, let me put my Gin stuff back. Need to do this weekly run, and I think after that we're done. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is going to be a little bit more of a chill one. We'll quickly grind this up. And after that, call it a day. Not right now, Cone. Not right now. Listen, Liz, I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. Pretty much, Liz, pretty much. I mean, look, it's fine, it's fine. Sometimes you have to bend the rules a little bit. Because I completely forgot. I thought I did these already on here, to be honest. Throughout the week, but I guess I haven't. It's alright though, it's okay. Shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. We'll see, we'll see. Listen, it's fine, it's fine. One day I can go without sleep a little bit. Must be good for some, Liz. Must be good for some. That's alright. Because I need to wake up at like, I think 8 or something, so 6 hours will be plenty for me. And usually I sleep in for another 15 minutes or so. So in fact it's gonna be like 6:15 more likely. Because usually the way my alarm set up is very peculiar because I have 3 sets of alarm. One for 7:30 because I know that I need to wake up half an hour before just to allow myself to sleep for another half an hour. I need my brain to be awake to know that I need to wake up in half an hour. And then I have an alarm going from 8 o'clock to 8:15, literally every minute, for 15 minutes straight. And one of them is bound to wake me up completely. There's like a barrage of alarms, one after another. Because that's the only way I'll wake up. And if that all fails, I have a last one at 8:20, you know? Just like a last resort. Exactly, Sanctum, exactly. Sleep is merely for those that haven't attained enlightenment yet. I like to believe we all are very enlightened over here. We already see the truth in life for what it truly is. Well, if it's like actually important, like, you know, I have to be somewhere at a specific time, but that's not usually the case. Usually it's like, oh, I have to go to work, and it's like, well, you know, whatever happens, happens. Because you know what, work is important, but so is my beauty sleep, and I'm gonna get it one way or another. I need me my at least 6 hours. Okay, let's take that one. I mean, same for me, kinda. I try to get 8 because I know like everybody tells you, oh, you should be sleeping for 8 hours, but like, you know, I usually try to go to bed at least at like the latest 1 a.m. If I can help it, 12. But like, you know, it's very situational because sometimes I just can't fall asleep at 3 a.m. and it's not really because I don't want to, it's just, you know, my brain decides to think about random things. Without alarms, I usually... It kind of depends, because sometimes I wake up in like 5, sometimes in 6 hours. It kind of situational. But I don't trust my body enough to like let it wake me up at an exactly precise time. That's why I use alarms. Oh, I'm kind of the same. If I had like a late night, the next day I probably will sleep longer. But that just, I feel like your body compensating, obviously, for your poor life decisions, shall we say, and questionable choices. Your body goes into self-recovery mode, shall we say. For better or for worse. But to be fair, throughout the week, I don't really like do much either. Majority of the time, I just pass out as soon as I get a chance. So my body just gets whatever rest it needs, and then I wake up whenever I wake up. Sometimes I wake up even before my alarm, to be fair. And it's a bittersweet feeling, because on one hand I'm like, oh, I woke up, and on the other hand I look at the time and it's like 7:29, and I'm like, oh man, there's gonna be an alarm in a minute. So yeah. Okay.
bankai kamishini no yari.
Okay, this will do, and this will do. I get the same. I mean, usually whenever I like do things, I usually get more like active throughout the night as well. I try to curb the habit as much as possible, because obviously it's better to do things during daytime when it's sunlight and all that good stuff. But, well, at least it's lighter, shall we say. No sunlight inside, but at least some sort of light going on. But I used to like do majority of my work and stuff like that during night, but as I said, not a good habit. Oh yeah, insomnia and anxiety, that's a deadly combination right there. That's a cocktail, the kind of which you don't really want to have.
bankai kamishini no yari.
Okay. Let's get this one. This one. And this one. Alright, Kensei, come on.
私の正義の全てをかけて鈴虫錦
Let's finish it nice and quick.
91戦時後天大砲行くぞ紅姫
挽回神死にの槍
Man, it does actually pretty decent damage.
行くぞなんちゃって紅姫行くぞ紅姫バイバイ行くぞ男の91戦時後天大砲バイバイ行くぞ紅姫
Okay. I'll take that. Let's do it one more time. Because I think maintenance is happening in about half an hour. I believe, at least. So we'll just do one more, and we'll probably call it a day there. Akinli was missing a couple of rewards. It's not gonna be the end of the day. I believe this maintenance is in a few half an hour. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's linked to your Crunchyroll account, I believe. Unless you unlinked it, which I don't think you can. I would link your Gmail account just to be on the safer side list, because I have on both my accounts double login. Just in case, because you never know. You never know. Okay, let's go with that one. This one will do as well. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's go with that one. I think you can unlink it from your old account. But the way unlinking works, you basically have to be linked to two different login methods, and only then you can unlink it. So you would have to make a new Crunchyroll account, link your old account to that one, then unlink your Gmail from there, and then link it to your new account. Which is a bit cumbersome, so it might be easier to just make a new Gmail, to be fair. let's go with this one. Fair, fair. I would probably do the same. I mean, as somebody that has like over 50 Gmails, I can definitely relate.
Bankai. Kamishini no yari.
Okay, let's use this one. I mean, it is linked, but I'm just saying, Liz. Better be safe. Because there were cases in the past for some people where their account got unlinked for them by mistake. So you never know. I'm just kidding, just kidding. Don't mean to put fear of God on you. I just by default link it to like a couple just in case.
Bankai. Kamishini no yari.
Let's see. Let's go with that one. Okay, big bald man Yami showing up. Bankai. Kamishini no yari. Doing pretty well so far. Not too bad. I'll have to find the first list because I have them written somewhere there, but I don't know them off the top of my head, which I probably should. But I have them somewhere on the notepad. Well, I just wanted to make sure that if I wanted to, you know. It's alright, it's alright. I'll find it tomorrow at some point and I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this. particularly exciting there, to be honest. I think we'll just go for the boss battle and get it out of the way.
行くぞ挽回鈴虫追式円満行
That's alright, Liz. I don't like to burden you too much, but I do appreciate the offer. I might take you off on that later.
挽回神死にの槍
Ooh, some nice damage. We take that, we take that.
私の正義の全てをかけて
Look, Liz, I'm an honest man. You can say many things about me, but you can't say I'm dishonest. I'll tell you how it is.
円満行私の正義の全てをかけて鈴虫錦紅彦 挽回神死にの槍 私の正義の全てをかけて
Okay. Got that out of the way. Only 2 more rounds to go. Alright. Actually, don't take too long. They take like, what? 7 to 10 minutes? I can live with that, I can live with that. Okay, let's claim these 2 as well. Gens VA, I know it for JP. I believe it's I'm trying to remember. I think, man, I do know the name. Trying to remember what it was. It's the same guy, the VA Baiju in Genshin. What was his name? Man, I definitely know this. God. Koji. Definitely Koji. Koji Yosu, I believe. I might be butchering the name, but I think it's something along those lines. Let me just quickly fact check myself in real time. Gens VA from Bleach. It is Koji Yosu. Okay, you see? The good old noggin's still working. A little bit. Not much though.
bankai. Kamishini no yari. 私の正義の全てをかけて遅くなっちゃったエニ姫エニ姫鈴虫追式閻魔私の正義の全てをかけて鈴虫錦紅彦
Okay, that's simple enough. Yeah, as I said, because I remember looking it up, because I was like, the first time I heard in this game, I was like, that sounds familiar. And I looked up and I remember seeing that he has the same VA as Baiju. Because I watched Bleach in, I think in dub, in Russian dub at that. A long time ago, because I couldn't find like just subbed or in English VA, so I settled for Russian dub, and let me tell you, pretty good. So I never heard actual Gins like VA in JP, but I did have JP VAs in Genshin back in the day. That one. MJ. Hi there, by the way. Hopefully doing well. My Gin on this account particularly is not like super well built. He's okay, but I definitely can show it. I go for pure crit rate crit damage. I don't go for alignment bonus damage. Because your dots can crit, and I just found out that crit rate crit damage just does more damage than pure dot. So for me, the first piece, obviously, you gotta go with, thrust damage. Second piece, crit rate, or crit damage, depending on what you can get, your hands on. And the last piece is either ultimate charge or attack. Both work pretty well, I'd say. Because if you get ultimate charge, the Gin's ult just gonna recycle much quicker. You don't need to. You can go with like attack or alignment damage. I wouldn't personally recommend, because I feel like you're getting a bit more from attack, because the dot damage stacks from attacks, So I feel like attack gives you a little bit more because of that. But for substyle wise, you can stack alignment damage.
挽回神死にの槍私の正義の全てをかけて
Well, Liz, that's what happens when you stream for 10 hours. I don't know what to tell you. I actually feel alright. I'm not like super tired for now, at least. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, after this we need one more run, and I think that should be enough. Okay, nice. Damage. Wow, to see that. Okay, nice. Okay, let me show my getting build. As I said, on this account, it's nothing too special. And to be fair, on my main, it's not that exciting either, but it's decent. So there you go. As I said, my crit rate is a little bit low on here, but that's all I could get. We got thrust here, crit damage on here, and attack on here. Alignment damage on 2 out of 3 pieces, which is kind of what you want. You want a little bit of alignment damage in there, if you can help it. If you can't get it, crit rate, crit damage should be good enough. So yeah, it's nothing too great, but it works. For now, at least. I still need to get him on this account, his core stamp and all that good stuff, which we will be getting probably next week. I just didn't think it would take me 2 whole days to farm for my main account. I was kind of thinking there would be only a 1-day endeavor, but unfortunately it wasn't. This will do. this one. Well, not for long, Twilight, not for long. I'll probably be rounded up in about 10 minutes, but for now, yes. Hi there, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a nice, peaceful night. I see, I see. Well, I'm about to pass out. So you're in charge as soon as I do. You're taking over. Oh, you're traveling anyway exciting?
bankai kamishi no yari. Bye bye.
Okay, there we go. Oh, sounds very nice. Hopefully you have a good time. Like quite like a little birthday party to brighten up your mood. Okay, let's go with this one. This one will do as well. You see, when it comes to yours truly, any birthday party is a little bit of double-edged sword, because on one hand, I don't really want to socialize, but yet again, the allure of you know, getting free food is quite tempting.
Bankai kamishi no yari.
Let's go with this one. Oh, very nice, Pile, very nice. It's always good to be prepared. You don't want to upset your in-laws. That's the last thing you would want to do. That's good, Twilight. That shows that you care. Now, that's the most important thing in a relationship, to care. Liz treats birthday parties like a 007 mission. James Bond in the making over here. To be fair, can't argue with that one, Liz. Can't argue with that one. That sounds like a solid plan. I just imagine Liz rolls up to a party with like a big sack. You know, the kind you put potatoes in. Just goes straight to like the food table. Greets some people on the way. Like puts on sunglasses, starts shoving food in a bag. And then just... and then just escapes through the roof, you know? Finds the nearest fireplace and just start climbing up. While nobody is looking. And then she gets one of those, you know, like free flight type of parachutes, the kind suit, where you can kind of look like a squirrel, and just jumps off the roof and let the gust of wind lead the way for her. Which, to be fair, I am quite jealous. Pretty much, Twilight, pretty much. Yeah, Liz, but why you gotta bring a middleman? You might as well just go straight for the deed. I'm giving you a speedrun version. In my universe, you only need to be in the party for approximately 3.5 minutes, at best. Your plan, you need at least half an hour, and that's too much time. Who has that kind of time in this economy? You gotta be goal-oriented. You know exactly why you're there and what you're trying to achieve. Alright. Let's have our final showdown before we inevitably pass out. Yeah, Liz, but you see, why all the pretense? You just gotta be honest, you know? You just gotta be straight up, kick down the door to the party and be like, look guys, I'm here for one thing and one thing only. And then there's that buffet table over there. If any of you dare to stop me, the consequences shall be severe. And, you know, Mad Dog stare them down while you walk down the aisle. And just start loading the food in the sack, you know? And then you know what? If you want to be an absolute baller, just walk straight out of the front door. Don't even say goodbye. And just leave like the wind. Never to be seen again. Until the next party, that is. I'm just saying, Liz. If you need a plan, I can give you one. Success rate is guaranteed. At about 20% chance. But you know what? The more you do, the higher success chance gets. Just like Stamp Corridor. The more you do, the more proficient you get at it. And eventually you gotta hit hard petty. They will succeed unconditionally. And it's all about your timing, you know? You get the timing right, the success is gonna follow. Exactly, Liz. I mean, if you can muster an explosion behind you, would be even better. Like maybe bring a green screen with you and just put it, you know, in the front, in the door frame while you leave, and then play like a Fast and Furious movie, you know, when they blow up the cars or something. And I feel like that will work wonders. You're definitely gonna leave an impression on everyone. I'm just saying. If you can manage to get Smoke Machine as well, and you know, make your entrance like Jason, We'll you know, just let everybody know the human business. Machete is optional. I mean, you can go for it, but you don't need it. I think you've told my plan, you're already gonna put Fear of God and anime into every soul in their party. Listen, Twilight, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in this world. You gotta leave no witnesses behind occasionally.
bankai kami no yari.
Alright, our Kensei is done. I think that was all we need to do. And look at the time, it's 2:06. I'm past my bedtime, God! Well, it is what it is. Exactly, that's actually a better plan. Pretend like you're a hero, you know? You're saving the most important guest at the party, the food. So you shove it all into the bag, and then you know, making everybody leave the party. Actually, you know what better plan? Make everybody leave a party first, pretend like there's, you know, a bomb in the building, and make everybody evacuate safely, go straight beeline to the food table, shove it all in there, and go evacuate with everybody else. And then, you know, while everybody's panicking outside, you know, being like, what's going on? You just sneakily, you know, moonwalk your way to the nearest vehicle and just disappear. Never to be seen again. And then there's no witnesses. And there's no crime. And just like that, on that high note, I think we're gonna end it here, guys. Man, I'm losing my mind. Listen. These Sunday streams are something special, because that's when all the unhinged ideas come to mind. I think we finished everything we needed to finish today. We, you know, go again. We built him. We tested him. We managed to, you know, complete the Frenzy Feast on our main account fully, which was pretty nice, pretty nice. We got his core stamp. Some decent regular stamps for him, nothing too exciting, but you know, we built him at least. And I feel like, you know, we came, we saw, we conquered, as some say. And with that being said, I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And most importantly, I hope you had fun. This is not my main account, Twilight. This is my free-to-play account. This is where I go to absolve all my sins away. And as such, I feel like the sins have been absolved. No worries, Liz. If I remember, I'll definitely do that. So, we'll probably stream again next Saturday, guys. Maybe Friday if I do get some time. But Saturday and Sunday. Next Saturday we're probably gonna do the Ulquiorra event. If I can speak, man. Already falling asleep. So we'll do this one. We'll try to climb our way all the way to top 100 for this title. Because you know me, in this game, I prioritize one thing and one thing only, and that is titles. I'll do anything and everything to achieve them, no matter the cost, no matter the time spent, no matter the brain cells lost. Clearly, I already lost too much, or too many rather. So that's gonna be the game plan. And on Sunday, we probably will either play Where Winds Meet, because I feel like I've been neglecting their game for a little bit. Haven't logged in the past 2 weeks, or if I decide to, you know, push my limits, we might go for Swift mode. One of the two. So, with that being said, guys, have a good night or evening, depending on where you are, and I'll catch you all next week. Until then, have a good one, everyone. Also, just on a side note, I'll try to finish editing the Gin video, and I'll try to upload it hopefully in the next few days. So that's going to be a little excitement for you to look forward to. Until then, have a good one, everyone, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.